And then I need to show you around. Hello, YouTube. Welcome to day 2 of the ball pit, because I am enjoying this game way too much. If you were here at the end of the stream yesterday, you may have realized that this is a bit bigger than when we ended. And that is correct, because I played more of it. I played more of it. I have a couple more characters unlocked. I also have built up the lumberyard, the stone mine, and the farm, so they will always harvest resources while time passes in the game. I still haven't been able to build the exorcist because I still need more resources for that, but we're working on it. Thank you for the watch streak. And yeah, used to, as a dental assistant some 15 years ago who believed that pain at the dentist shapes character. Yeah, F off. Yeah, she can go enjoy that. I will not. Hi, Time to Fry. Good to see you. Yes, it's another time, more time for ball pit. Oh, it's so good. How much to run in this game? It depends on the game speed that you're playing at. But a run is roughly around, gosh, like 10 to 20 minutes-ish. Yeah, so it depends a little bit on how fast you're playing. Because you can speed up the game speed independently of difficulty setting. And as you can see, I've got a couple more dudes unlocked. I unlocked the embedded and the coggator. Yes, this is coming out today. It's like 15 bucks, correct. You can, however, this leader is still out. The leader, what? Sorry, I read this and then was talking at the same time. The demo is still available. You can download the demo, play the demo, and progress from the demo will carry over to the full game. So if you've not played, you can play more. Oh yeah, same, Livy. Have a good look, Rico. Yeah. Oh, you mean an entire playthrough of the game? Oh gosh, that's gonna take a long time. I have no idea. So this is the streaming one. We're gonna try and see if this works. I have it technically set up. It says vote in progress, but I'm not sure if it's actually connected. I technically set it up, but processing results. It may, you vote it. Oh, okay, cool. No, that didn't work. That didn't work. So I don't know why. This is gonna have a great dollar to hour ratio. Yes, definitely. Pudge, thank you so much for the watch streak. Yeah, I unlocked a couple more. Well, we unlocked these guys on stream and played them on stream. We also unlocked the Repentant on stream, but I didn't have time to play them. No, we did also Repentant run, and then I unlocked 2 more. Yeah, I'm not sure about the extension. It is supposedly active. Let me just pop into the settings real quick, because maybe I need to redo the Twitch. Extension. Okay, so it's successfully connected. Alternating game settings. Yeah. I'm gonna pick this up today. Nice. Very good. Yeah, no, this is definitely... Okay, let's try... Because it should be... You should be able to vote just via the overlay. Let's see. Yeah, because there is no active polls found. Yeah, it's not... It's not doing it. Why is it not doing it? It's probably a me problem, not a game problem, mind you. Let's see. No overlay now. I still have the overlay showing up. Let's see. When did I get... Oh, God. There's so many emails in here. Do I have a link? Anything? Nope. No, I do not. I just got a key to showcase the game early. I don't have a link or anything like that. Yeah, I have the live overlay as well. Oh God, I've been getting so many emails. So I need to like, oh gosh. Oh no, there is. Yeah, because there's a Twitch extension thing. Creator kit. Let's go there. And then Twitch extension setup. Do that, did that, set that, launch it, head to the settings. I did that, I did that. I did that. Did that. Begin Vart. Okay, no, technically this is supposed to work, but yeah. No, it's not exactly, it's not doing anything. It doesn't, the thing is, it just can't detect active polls for some reason. Yeah, because I see that as well, because I can see the overlay as well. It just says no active polls found. Oh, maybe because it already voted. Oh, let's try. We'll try Barnyard on normal, and we'll see. Because it might have not have worked because that particular vote was already over and I didn't start the run. So we'll see. So you get this guy and then you get another. And then depending on like speed, the Twitch chat is... Oh, there you go. Select one option. Okay, now it works. Dark Cronus, hi. Thank you. Okay, it works. It works. It was just a...
Hey, OFG.
Hey, yo. Hi, Darth. It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for the heck and support. It's good to see you. Thanks for the 100 biddies. That's why you said start and abandon it. Yeah, no, it works. It works. Okay, we've done it. And then you get to choose my upgrades. Oh, I have to click begin Vart. Oh, no. Okay. This run is gonna take forever because y'all need to vote every time we level up, huh? If you want to. I hope you're doing well, Death Cronus. It's good to see you. All right. Oh, it was completely split. And you voted for that. What is that, actually? Destroys the 2 nearest enemies when you are hit from close range. Oh, yeah. The thing that I never get. Gives me more time to ramble about other things. Are you saying that I usually ramble about things? Nah, just kidding. Just kidding. No, I definitely do. But that's true. I do ramble about things. I'm just gonna really quickly pop in here. It's early in the morning, so everything... Well, not early in the morning. It's earlier in the morning, so everything feels louder. You watch me because I ramble. No, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. I did not take that as anything but a joke. So all good and well. Because dang it, I keep forgetting that I need to press the begin vote button. I feel like it would be good if the vote started automatically. I might also take the time down from 15 seconds. At first I thought, oh, 15 seconds. That's gonna take forever, but at the same time, actually it might not. Like, because I thought it was gonna be like via chat, but it's overlay. You have to vote and click submit, yes. Twitch chat is deciding my fate again. Okay. All right. Yeah, you're being put to work. I'm making sure that, you know, you're awake. You blessed me with riches. Cheers. Thank you. Oh, God. Hi, Grounded Dreams. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Oh my god, I am absolutely loving it. It is so good. So I played the demo before and I knew I was gonna enjoy this. I played it like literally the entire stream yesterday for like 6 hours. And then after the stream, when I had done all my things, my brain was like, hey, we could play more ball pit. And then I did. Yeah, this totally, ooh, pressure valve. Thanks, chat. That's a good one. This totally has, there's a lot to unlock in here and play. It's really, really good. I have a feedback. Choosing an option, then hitting submit is a bit unhandy. It would be good. Oh, there's no item description. Okay, I need to read out the descriptions then. Hi, Arrow. Good to see you. I'll read out the descriptions. So you know what you're voting for. Pressure valve makes things go boom. Yeah, when they die, which is good. Okay, so we've got this is, oh god, I don't remember. So this is critical chance increased when hitting from enemies from the back. This is a dark ball, and this is release a ball when being healed, like a small baby ball. Hi, Andre and Syra. It's really, 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 really good. It's really good. It's so much fun. You can technically already, well, if you not quite, you can't quite do that on Switch, I guess. But if you wanted to play the PC version, of course, you can play the demo and then have progress carry over for later. Technically, you just vote on vibes. Yes. Yeah, I wonder if the submit button in the overlay is necessary. I don't think so, technically. They could have totally programmed it without having to hit the submit button, I reckon. Okay, maybe we'll go 2x speed for today. I don't know. No, never mind. That goes too no. 2x speed goes too fast for stream. with everything that's going on. Yours wasn't working. Really? Maybe try refreshing the stream. Does the submit button disappear when it worked? Yes. Yes. But then technically that could spoiler it for me. Okay, these are just ball upgrades. So either level up the dark ball, the blood ball, or the ball that splits into loads of tiny balls. Hope you're doing well, Invisible Man. It's good to see you. I know that I need to have, for my vote to count, or for me to actually be able to see all the votes, is I need to have the stream up in full volume. Not full volume, full screen. Otherwise, it doesn't display properly. I've noticed that. You're okay? That's good to hear. I am doing quite well, Invisible Man. Thank you for asking. I just have a crap ton of fun with this game, so I just wanted to play more of it today. Like in Noita, so the streamer doesn't see what's being voted on. I see. Gotcha. Well, I don't see what's being voted on per se. Like, yes, I can see the options, but it's not like I can pick the options that you can then pick. It's just randomized, right? 8 more hours so you can play more. Woohoo! That's hype. Let's go. All right. Blood ball up. The pressure valve level up, or I don't remember what that one does. So good luck. Being slightly ick ever since you trimmed some plant bushes outside. Oh no. Was that maybe something you were allergic to? Oh, that's the, oh yeah, that's the speed up. Thank you, Levi. Thank you. Yeah, that's the speed up. That's the speed up one. How come I get early access? Is this sponsored? No, if it was sponsored, it would say #ad in the title, and I would have said that. No, I didn't get money to play this game. They just send out, basically they send out copies to streamers early, and the embargo ended Monday. So, yeah. We just got early copies to showcase the game, basically. Oh my god, chat, what did you do? Why is it so slow? What did you do? The curse of sloth. Why is it so slow? It is so slow. Oh my gosh. How rude. You voted on vibes. I see. I see. It was a poll thing to not. Yeah, there's an overlay. We have an overlay up. You chose the nice option. Thank you. Thank you. I think that was only temporary. Okay, so... Oh gosh. I don't remember what any of these upgrades do. It blends into the game a bit too much for you. Oh, do you think so? Ah. I don't... Oh, ever-flowing... Oh yeah, the goblet is over max amount of health. That one, I don't remember. This is problematic if you don't remember the things. Oh gosh, and a new one. This is ethereal, so the balls pass through, and then the eye was something else. 15 seconds is not enough when you tapped out. Gotcha. Oh yeah, that's the dodging chance. Thank you. Really, chat? You want this run to end really quickly, don't you? Oh my god. More votes. The integration detracts from the experience a little. Yeah, it does break the flow a little bit. I wanted to try it once, but I don't think I'm going to play much with it on, because it slows down. It breaks the flow a little bit. You know. But we'll do one run with it, just to know, just to play. Oh yeah, Levi has played like over 80 hours of the demo. Fertility, oh my god. That's a lot. I'm stuck. I literally got stuck. They literally got stuck on me. Oh no. That was a lot of balls. There are so many votes technically that you have to accept that you can't just do them. I mean, the thing is, I can also technically turn some of them off. Okay, let's pay like 100. Oh, dang. Gotcha. Because I can definitely turn some stuff, like, because you can tweak it, right? That's the thing. Okay. Because I can go technically here and then Twitch. And then maybe we just do random events, because you can turn that off, and then maybe we just do positive random events and negative random events, and we just increase that to like every 3 minutes. That might be better. There were a lot of balls on my screen. Chat put a lot of balls in my game. Because I haven't selected the option yet to do fusions. Yeah, because I didn't ever select. Because I was the one to be able to select whether or not I wanted to get the upgrades from the things, do fission or evolution. And I never selected them. So you get to, like, chat doesn't get to select whether or not to do that, but then if I select the evolution option and there's more than one evolution option, you get to choose that one. Well, character is just really the accompanying character, isn't it? As I said, I'm not sure if I'll play with the with this character on again. It does break the vibe a little bit, because I don't know, it's one of those games that's good for like me working on it and progressing, and then just chatting with chat and just vibing and hanging out. Yeah, and then I can just click these. There we go. That's faster. It's like people using integration really need to tweak it to their own specific. Yeah, I think so. I think it's funny to vote on the like having like the bad good and bad random events. I think that's funny if it's not too often. But like having to voting on every level up delays the flow, like breaks the flow of the game a little bit too much. Because yeah, now you can decide my fate and do something funny, which I think is good. But then doing more than that gets a bit much, I think. But well, the thing is, like, luckily we can tweak it, right? Luckily the streamer can tweak it, and we can also ooh, you're sending me some dudes? Nice, thanks. You can turn it on and off, like in the middle of a run, which is great as well. Because as I just did, where I turned it off. So that's quite good. So I don't have to worry about trying to finish a run with it on in a way, enabled in a way where I actually don't want to do, you know. So this is actually working out quite well right now. Oh my god, you sending me, that's, wow, it did the swordsmen, the archers, and the healers. Holy smokes. That was a very nice blessing, chat. Thank you. No, the thing is, you can tweak it on the fly, Pale. You can tweak it on the fly, which I've just done, which is great. So yeah, you don't even have to wait until the run is over. You can tweak it whenever. Once you do up and running, I don't think there's been any technical difficulties. Yeah, it works totally well. Yeah, we're being totally overhealed. No, so the actual quality of the extension is very well. Did you know you can evolve more than just balls? I've never had the option to so far. So no, I didn't. Yeah, because I've never so far have had the option. Maybe I've just not had the right combination of trinkets or whatever you want to call them. But that's good to know. That's good to know. It's just about these people. They're very much like, we support people with learning disabilities. That's not you. I mean, maybe, are they new, maybe? Or have they been around for a while? Maybe they're just starting out? I don't know. Have you been able to... 13 years, okay. That's very weird. Oh yeah, my balls are all stuck. Yeah, they're totally stuck. This might be the time where we get wrecked. Oh, I see. Oh, maybe. That could also work. Yeah, this is not gonna go. Autism also gets lumped in with learning disabilities. And yeah, I mean, I guess it is a developmental one. Is it classified? Okay, question. Is it actually classified as a developmental one as well, right? Maybe they just don't... I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna probably lose this. Write about it specifically like that? Neurodevelopment, yeah, just like ADHD then. Yeah, that's a bit odd then. That they're specializing on that and then... But then you were referred to them? You just go so about, we might say something like one undiscovered evolution. I see. Let's see. What if we... Wait, sacrifice? Oh, it's called sacrifice, duh. No, I don't want to do that. Richard, oh yeah. I think ethereal is fine if you've got like wind balls when they're all, you know, when they just pass through. But yeah, our balls are getting stuck back there is definitely inconvenient right now. Hi, Pandorific. Hello. How are you doing? Yeah, exactly. But it's not necessarily that, right? So it's weird. That company seems weird, and the not responsible care worker also seems very strange, bloody. That organized, well, not care worker, but like, you know, the person that quote unquote organized it. Yeah. You want to say marketing future update to banish items? Yes. Yes. That already exists, Time to Fry. I haven't built that building yet. The Exorcist is the building that you need to build in your base to be able to banish items. I just haven't built it yet because I haven't had the resources yet for it. That's the next building that I'm going to work on building, hopefully. Yeah. There shall hopefully be progress. Today. I just need a little bit more stone, which we're getting, so hopefully. Okay, I think I just need to use some of these. Hi, Holy Crow Batman! Yes! Definitely. Sitting and chilling while breakfast settles. Nice! Me too. No, this game is really fun. Do I have Modcraft? I haven't played modded Minecraft in, oh god, over a decade. And so I don't know any current mod packs. CCP might know, or you can ask on the Discord in the modded Minecraft section. Oh yeah, we're so dead. We're so dead. Maybe potentially. No, banishes is you don't like delete it from your run or from your build, but on this screen you get to pick and choose like to banish something there, and then it doesn't come up. There is a Minecraft section down in the gaming section. It's just for Minecraft. Is it Minecraft modded. There you go. At least you have to see what they're like because you don't have a choice. Yeah, I mean maybe they're good. At least they're, you know, available, and they've already like yay, more balls. So many balls. At least they've already reached out and called you. You never know. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise and they're actually good. Sucks that it was sprung on you like that without warning, but maybe they're actually good. Minecraft people, you can watch Twitch or TikTok. You get a code for the copper cape or place a copper golem on bedrock. Ah, I see. Hi Chris, but where are the blue balls? Luckily, I don't have any. Luckily, I currently don't have any. The cape looks banging though. Oh, does it? Gotcha. Yeah, exactly. If they're used to people with, you know, working with different people with different disabilities, hopefully they can accommodate you. And they can, you know, they're prepped to handle that sort of stuff. If not, well then they're, yeah. They can go in the bin, right? What does the cape do? Oh, capes in Minecraft are just cosmetics. They were talking about South Stream when you woke up. Last time you played Minecraft was like 10 plus years ago. You can automate stuff. So to a degree, I mean, you could already automate stuff back in the day. That's what Redstone's all about. Yeah. Yeah, capes are event-based or like special events, yeah. Wouldn't call it proper automation. You can build some really cool things with redstone. Not that I'm smart enough for that, mind you, but you technically can. You don't care about cosmetics, that's fine. I mean, you can design your... That's the cool thing about Minecraft. You can just design your own and upload that, which is fantastic. And then go with that, which is really neat. I think you've been doing Minecraft, has been playing GregTech New Horizons. Oh, gotcha. So that might be one for Pandorific then. You're not interested in cosmetics. You only spent like 200 euros in Final Fantasy 14. 300 to 400 in LOL. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever bought cosmetics. No, actually, no, I have. I have. For my Discord profile. For my Discord profile. Which doesn't really count because it's a profile thingy. So I don't think that counts. Oof. I ran into a barn. Got burned. See, when I played Minecraft, version numbers were still single digits. The copper golem can do sorting for you. Ooh, nice. It's a very tedious one. You're like 200 hours in, you're still sitting at LV power. Honestly, those are the kinds of mod packs that I prefer. You have when you felt you've put more time in a game than what you paid for. I mean, I guess technically, it's not really cosmetics. I did pay for the name in game perk in RimWorld. I did do that, and then submitted a name which got denied back in the day, and then I never submitted a new name, which I should really do because they've since then definitely 100% like relaxed the rules on the naming conventions for the characters. Really should do that again. Did you know that Eclair means that all my balls pass through? Yes. Yes, I know. I know. You're gonna break a moment for that playing a 121 pack with Create and Ribbits. Because cute frog, villagers that make music. Oh, that's cute. You're playing with Vein Miner. Wow. Vein Mine, like, I refuse. I don't know why, but I refuse to use Vein Miner. Like, in any game whatsoever, like including in RimWorld until they added it. I just refused. All right, we did it. We won. GG. GG. Very good. Easy. Oh yeah, this. I mean, I have some nice bonuses at this point. So yeah. Oh, you level 2 characters up because you're going with both of them. Ooh. Hi, GB Wolf. Good to see you. Hello, hello. What I also have done... Oh, no, not harvest. No. Is... Because now we can build the Exorcist. Add the ability to banish upgrades when leveling up to 2 times. I will put this... here. For now. While we're building it. What I've done actually is words. Wait, my brain will catch up. I have also unlocked enough gears to go to the next level, but I waited for chat. Also, I did this lineup like incorrectly. Oh my god, we're not gonna harvest anything, are we? Nope. Not really. I need to move this somewhere else. Okay, that was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. All right, we'll just put this like here. And then what we can do is... I got more gears. So now we can go to the next level. On Skyblock, hotkey vein mine all day. Oh yeah. Yeah, you don't want to be on a sky block and then you suddenly accidentally vein mine your entire sky block. Yeah, that's bad. Lucky time then, yeah. Do you get to choose? Yes, Undam Syra, absolutely. Absolutely. You can move buildings around for free as well, which is good. Oh god, they have lasers. That's uncool. They have lasers. I've not played this level before, so we're learning. These are moving. Oh gosh, okay. Hi, Uli. Played the beta. Teach me how to starting grid. Oh, I think, so depending on when you last played the demo, there has been a demo update, so you might want to like reload the demo and see. You might be able to expand a bit more now. There's quality of mods, and then there's mods that remove section of content from the game. Space Marine has like a vein ore block pump. You're free to use it. They are horrible and efficient, but also remove the need for building things like mining ships or rovers. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind if other people use it. I just, for me, don't like them. I've been pedantic about like vein miner for a very long time. People always ask me when I was playing RimWorld back in the day, before that was added to base game, why do I not use a vein miner mod? Oh yeah, no, it has absolutely been updated since then under Syra to reflect the main game more, because progress carries over. And I'm gonna get the bandage roll to shoot baby balls whenever we're healed. And I don't know, it just always defeated the, I don't know, I just never liked it. And now the ability, now that the ability is in vanilla though, I do use it. Okay, chat, this is another game that has quicksand. What happens if you go into quicksand? You get very slowed down. Okay, makes sense. Don't even know what vein miner is. It's like chop mods. Yeah, well, exactly. So basically it mines the entire ore vein. Exactly. Yep. So you don't have to like look for the ore like around. It just mines it all. You just have to hit the first block of the vein like a lot longer, but then you get all of the blocks, just like the tree chopper mod. Yeah. You had a day and I did your death. You play essentially self-imposed hardcore in Minecraft, but with hostile mobs set to neutral. You may have dubbed and argued an Enderman without wearing armor. Oopsie. Got an ore radar that points to the block. Oh, nice. You're holding your hand and you need to charge it with the ore you need. Make those diamonds count. I see. See, everything that I know about Minecraft is like outdated nowadays. Because I've not played in so long that everything has changed actually. Yeah, that radar mod sounds, that definitely sounds like, that sounds balanced, right? Because you put something in and you get something out of it, so to speak. And it doesn't just work and point you in that one direction, yeah. Hi, Thoughtful, how are you today? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. And hi, I've got a beard. The recent Minecraft update made copper more useful as well. You're fine. You made it 5 again. Let's go. Streak. What? Streak Hive. Thank you so much. Flaming enemies will light balls on fire. Giggity. It's called Cool Resource Finder. You like that kind of mod because it reduced the am I even in the right area hunt. Yeah, that's true. There's so much in Minecraft nowadays that I have like no clue about. One day, I probably need another 10 years before I get over my Minecraft burnout, but then in like 10 years, I'll probably like play again and then get stuck in it for like, you know, 3 weeks straight or something. You had a few delicious slices of spelt bread. You know you'll regret it because genetics, but you need some juicy whole grain bread. Oh, I'm sorry that you're probably going to be in pain after, but that sounds tasty, Oli. Have I tried Cubic Odyssey? I have not actually, no. I have not. I hope the consequences aren't as dire, Oli. Fingers crossed. The demo is on my radar, but I have not tried. I haven't actually tried any demos. What I did yesterday was after stream. What did I do after stream? I sat around for a bit, chilling. Then made dinner. Then we went on a walk, and after that, I may have headed back into the ball pit. and played more. I was really tired yesterday evening, so I didn't do a lot of the things that I wanted to do. Like, I wanted to do some more Japanese study, but I was just too tired, so I studied Japanese by watching anime. But that's all I did after that. And then I went to bed. Let's get the turret leveled up. And then we'll go. Your brain really likes games that you don't at the moment. That's fair. That's fair. Immersion is better than nothing. Yeah, exactly, exactly. You were tempted to put some Vegemite on the bread, but you have to go into the office. I mean, you could have just brushed your teeth after, but gotcha. Hope it was still delicious even without the Vegemite. But, no, it's fine, it's fine. I do, you know, I need to, like, I am a person with a pretty heckin' busy life, so it's okay if I don't study every single day. That's okay. It's like, you know, I'm allowed to not do that. Co-op feels a bit wonky. Oh, in Cubic Odyssey? I see. I mean, if it's a demo, hopefully that means they can tweak it a bit more for release then. Oops. Vegemite, no thank you. I was thinking issues. Gotcha, gotcha. I see. Let's go get the Brute Mother, because why not? Get more balls. And then we can maybe, hopefully, get an evolution at some point. We'll see. We'll try our best, I guess. And go from there. I really like the music here in the desert. It's very chill. I like it. Oh, you're talking June. I see, I see. Gotcha. You doubt you'll enjoy it? You try them though. I mean, they're mostly just malty and a bit salty. Well, a bit malty and very salty. There we go. Just don't spread them as thickly as Nutella. Or you're in for a bad time. That's for sure. Let's go with baby balls deal more damage, because we are doing a lot of baby balls. There we go. So them doing more damage is probably not the worst idea. The game just added dedicated servers 2 days ago. Well, there you go. There you go. Just a demo issue then. That's awesome though. Well, that's something that we need to keep an eye on then. Oh, you're allowed to expand first time in demo. Oh, the town. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess they have to limit it somehow, right? Oh, you played the early access theme. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, misunderstood that then. Good to know. Marmite's a good starter because you think it's less strong than Vegemite. And after that, go for Vegemite. I see. All right, let's do the leech. Which is, attaches a leech onto enemies it hits, which adds 2 stacks of bleed per second. Max 24 stacks. Oh, you don't like the couple? I like them. It's just hard to dodge projectiles with them in certain fights because they're, you know, they take up so much space. So dodging becomes a bit harder. Or avoiding getting hit by projectiles. It's not really dodging, it's avoiding projectiles. Yeah, yep. I've had that as well. Oh yeah, you need butter as well. Yep. Though I presume you would want unsalted butter rather than salted butter. Because it seems like, you know, salted butter plus like Vegemite or Marmite would be a lot of salt. But then I've literally been prescribed by my doctor to consume more salt. So maybe that's what I need to do. It's the fact that they're mirrored and they won't shoot the special balls until they're both of the ones are back. Gotcha. I actually enjoyed that quite a bit. Like, I enjoyed playing with them. Just found the dodging a bit more difficult. But gotcha. Right, got one of them. Let's do a vampire. Because we do have the one. Yeah, we do have the one where we spawn baby balls whenever we get healed. Ooh, increases strength scaling to D, the military academy. Very nice. That is excellent. Yeah, I'm glad we're not doing this level with like the Twitch integration. Like, we're not, you know, we decided to not do the leveling up voting anymore because that would take so long. Because we're leveling up so quickly now. I've noticed that, like, in these levels, like, because there are more enemies that give you more XP. Obviously, you need to level up more because that's just how these games work. Can you imagine having to vote on that every single time? That would be wild. That would take quite a while, I reckon. Okay, I need an evolution or a fusion thing though. Because I'm running out of things to do when I level up. Or I've run out of things to do when I level up. Alright, let's see. Can I get this, like... Part of me wants to, like, get it, like, stuck in there. But then I need to also deal with these edge cases here. Did I enjoy Dungeon Crawler? Yes! Dungeon Crawler is fantastic. It's really good. Highly recommend. I think something like Baldur's Gates could work, so you can see a running count on each option as the player. Let's do Leech. What if we do Leech and Vampire? Like, more healing. Dungeon Crawler! Dungeon Crawler is great. Which then means more baby balls. But I need more leadership to get more baby balls. There we go. Nom 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 nom. It's getting a bit cramped here though. Not gonna lie. Getting a bit cramped. Just a little bit. There are so many good games on Google Play Pass these days. I just don't play on my phone ever. Yeah. Many of these X game, but like Roguelite are fun. They are so good. Yeah. They feed that dopamine craving part of my brain so very nicely. You have Bellatrix Slay the Spire and FF3 on your tablet. I just don't play on phone or tablet. I think it's because if I were to play on it, it means I have to like get out my reading glasses, and when I'm out and about, I usually just don't have them with me. So it just turns into this really annoying thing that I have to manage, and I usually don't. So I don't do it. Oh god, we're so gonna... Ooh. Yeah, this is... We might not be quite strong enough for this yet. Yeah, this is probably not gonna work here. Yeah, there we go. But we made it quite far, considering. Who does want to play on a tiny screen? That's also... Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? It, like, you have the tiny screen, and then you have your fingers on it, and then you can't, like, see anything. It's like, I just don't. Okay, we got the military academy, which scales strength. Gosh. Okay. I've put it down as well. Let's see. Is this smart? No, this is not smart. I will put it... because I just need to make sure that I like activate both of these at the moment. Maybe there. Bigger forearm, smaller fingers. Yeah, I'll just oh, that's even worse. I'll just cut my fingers off real quick. Just give me a moment. I'll just cut them off. Don't need them, right? I don't need them for anything. Or something like that. I don't know. That just seems like a not very good idea. You can connect. Yeah, but I'm not. If I then go through the trouble of connecting a gamepad to my phone, and I might as well play on the PC. Yeah. So, yeah. Or play on my Switch if I want to do like a mobile gaming type setup. But yeah, I just don't. Right. That's the thing. Make FG speak German. Let's do fast in the Boneyard. Rücke die Blut ist im Schuh, der Schuh ist zu klein, die rechte Braut sitzt noch daheim. Oh, I see. You're quoting Snow White. No, it's not Snow White. It's Cinderella. There we go. Yeah. Like, I have a Switch, and even my Switch I don't really use in handheld mode anymore. I used to a lot more, mostly when I was also commuting to uni and stuff like that, but nowadays I just don't. Let's do this one. You deal some bonus damage until they hit a wall. Because why not? It's only good. And then if that's a problem for you, then body controls. Like touchscreen controls? Yeah, also not the biggest fan of that. Like the one time that I actually played like a game on my phone was actually on vacation. Because I didn't bring my Switch. So I bought one game on the phone and used it. Hi Sensual! No, no. I was sent an early key by the publisher. But it's good to have you, so I get to play early thanks to Devolver Digital. Yeah, sending me a streamer early look key. So I've been able to play since Monday evening my time, so I already played it all day yesterday. But demo progress, yeah, if you haven't played the demo, what CCP said indeed, or compare. Demo progress carries over. So if you want to play the demo, like if you want to play and you haven't yet, like played the demo a lot, you can play the demo already, and then progress will just carry over for the full release version, which is really neat. You're probably not going to... Oh, you played the demo and insta buy this? Yeah, it's so fun. I know. It's like, I streamed this all day yesterday. And then after stream, I literally had to like play more. Like I just played more after stream because I was like, I just want to play more. This game is just too fun. So I did that. And then this morning I was like, Steam Next Fest demos. Ball pit. Steam Next Fest demos. Ball pit. Ball pit. It's so fun. It is so fun. I really heckin' hope for the developer's sake that the game does really well. But from what I have heard and seen, I have a feeling this is going to sell quite nicely. You can load up little rocket labs, saving the deck for later. Oh yes. Hopefully, that would be fantastic. That would be great for the developer, honestly. That would be so good. fingers crossed that that happens. I mean, the category, considering the game isn't out yet, right? The Twitch category is already quite bumping, which is really good and has been for the last couple of days. So, and the Discord is quite busy and stuff like that for the game. So that it sounds like it's going to be quite a success, hopefully. Fingers crossed, because the game is so good. Also, which is also such a rarity nowadays, it's not coming out in early access, which is just so nice in this day and age. Because I'm definitely... Oh, this is so good. When an enemy is frozen, they emit a shield to nearby enemies that deals damage. I had that yesterday on this character. That's so good. Yeah, I'm definitely getting fatigued with early access games, so having a game release in full release is just always so nice. And it's always something worth pointing out, I feel. Alright. More. My god, it's like frozen and poisoned at the same time. There we go. The every gameplay blog out there gave the demo for this 5 stars as well. Yeah. It's just... Yes, it's that tried and true, really currently popular, like action roguelike or run-based, you know, with meta progression formula that everybody enjoys so much. But then the actual gameplay is... There's nothing like this yet in the action roguelike world, right? Which is why I think it's going to do really well, especially because it's so well implemented and done and stuff. So it's sort of like Mega Bonk in that regard, which also did something that none of the other ones has done so far. Exactly. It's quite polished. I'm the only streamer that you follow that's playing this game. Yeah, but like the category over its like in and of itself is quite busy already. Like if you... Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Good to have you. Like there's currently 5,500 viewers watching this game. And this game isn't out yet. That's pretty telling. That's pretty heckin' telling. It's easy to play, hard to master. Yeah, and it has a demo with progress that carries over, which in this day and age is also really a real good selling point as well. Yeah, and it's also the pricing is also going to be quite good as well. Exactly. I mean, I've been hankering for this to come out since I played the demo in like June, and I stayed away from the demo on purpose so as not to spoil my enjoyment of the full release. But yeah, because I would have otherwise done the same as most of you have done. I would have just like finished the demo off stream. I mean, I realized that you confused. I know, right? And you know what? Apparently you can. I did not know this. I don't think I have enough unlocked yet, but apparently like even your trinkets, there were evolutions for those, which I didn't know. So apparently that happens. So mind blown on that in that regard. I've not seen it yet, but Levi said that. So I presume that's correct. Yeah. Why is working through inboxes so weirdly hard to do? Oh, right though. I feel that. I think it's because you don't get like the immediate feedback that you've like done something. Like yes, it's read and like answered, but you don't get an answer back immediately, right? So that's I think that's why. It just doesn't feel quite as satisfying. 29 days! Hype, hype, hype! Hype, hype, hype. Oh god, I hope Anno is good. It's like a tedious, yeah, it's like a tedious form of cleaning. You're right. Yeah, it is. God, I hope Anno is good. Fingers crossed. Fingers heckin' crossed. I really, 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 really hope it's gonna be good. I want it to be so good. Please, 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 please. Okay, we are... Okay. Let's go get this one to level 3. And then hopefully we can get another... Ooh, ice and this one. I haven't done that one yet. Ooh, new stuff. Let's see. What does this do? Is that about Anno release? The future Anno was kind of meh. Yeah, that one I also didn't enjoy. I like that they're trying to certain freezer and hit an enemy, dealing 25 to 50 onto all enemies in its path with a 10% chance of freezing them for 10 seconds? Jeez. Okay, that's wild. 10 seconds is wild. You enjoy playing games like Anno, but you enjoy watching them even more. Totally valid, I'd say. Okay, so if I can upgrade the freeze ray to like freeze even more often, you just have that. That's, yeah, it's really, especially because I have here, I have the ice spike, the frozen spike. The emitted chill to nearby enemies that also deals damage, so that's really, really good. They're watching games for you, which I think is totally valid. What I love about the Anno, the new Anno so much is that there are options to take where you can, like, you know, evolve your settlement and your civilization differently. You can go, like, I just love the fact that you don't just play the Romans, but you can play Romans or mix or go full on, you know, Celts, which is really, really cool. I like that. That gives it somehow, like, that gives it even more replayability, which is fun. Hi, Giggles! Good morning! You love laser anything? I mean, lasers. They're pretty cool. Lasers are pretty heckin' cool. They definitely are. Hope you're doing well, Giggles. It's good to see you. There we go. Upgrade the freeze ray. Heck yeah. Don't want to fuse that right now. We'll just go for max upgrades for now, I think. Hope you're doing well, Giggles. I am, thank you. I am indeedy doodly having a great day. Thank you so much for asking. I was thinking about doing more demos, and then Brain was just like, no, ball pit. We gotta go back into the ball pit. Just beat that addiction now. And then I need to check. So what if we use the freeze ray and the radiation beam? Your leg's a bit sore because you worked them yesterday. Heck yeah. My arms are also sore. All right, freeze and radiation beam at the same time. Let's go. Was this a good choice? I don't know, but we shall see. It probably is, because it gives us, you know, ultimately the chance to get even more balls, and it does a lot of damage. Like those numbers are getting big, which I like, because I like big numbers and I cannot lie. Can we cover for pizza? Well, we have talked about pizza before, recently. You know, once or twice, or many a time, because pizza. All right. Let's do baby balls, because we do a little bit of them, so them doing more damage is probably smart. Right. Maybe. Ooh. Come on. Wow, that one took an unreasonably long time, it feels like, to die. Okay, I'm just gonna grab this and get... Well, I don't think I can get one more level up before we do this. You will vicariously through me until the game releases. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'll be here for the next several hours. Definitely fueling my addiction. Oh god. And we can discover all of the secrets that lurk within the pit at Balbalon. Let's do that one. I do like Inferno. I have, yes. We also did one run earlier with a Twitch integration character. I did unlock a couple more characters yesterday off stream. And then we already went to the next area as well, which is the desert. We tried to run there, but failed. We made it almost to the boss. But we might need to get a little bit stronger first. And we built a couple more buildings in our base. Yeah, there's a new biome. Also, there are a lot more levels than I thought there were. Yes, I played off stream, Squidly. I know. Hi, Squidly. Good to see you. I actually played off stream. I know. I couldn't help myself. My brain yesterday evening just went like, oh, I could play this. I could play this. And then the brain was like, but what if we play more Bull Pit? What if we do? To be fair, I didn't like do that much new stuff. Like I played some of the new characters, which I can show, but I'll show them on stream anyways. But I didn't progress to the new biome. I just played like, you know, the existing levels or the levels that we had unlocked on higher level to basically complete that bit. I don't know. Some things are still kind of a bit of a mystery to me as well. I think it depends sometimes a little bit on what on the things that you have as well. When I say things, what I mean is it depends on the special trinkets. There we go. Sorry, words. Wow, my brain. My brain feels a bit slow this morning for some reason, and I don't know why. Very silly. God, so much to dodge. And there go the bones again. I was trying to... Because this is the character where if the balls hit the back wall, they just come back. So if you line it up properly, you can use that to fight this character quite quickly. The really options are great. Yeah. The one thing that I still wish though is for the screen shake option. The screen shake option to turn it off is fantastic. I immediately turned that on basically. Also like being able to disable the most of the flashing lights. But there's one thing when the level expands, like to get wider, I wish that screen shake would also be turned off. Yeah, the flashing lights are crazy because technically every time an enemy gets hit, there's a flashing light. So you can turn that off. I mean, there's still a flashing light here when the boss gets hit, but that's the boss, right? So it's not as bad. But normally, like in a normal level, technically you can have it so that there's a flashing light every time you hit a normal enemy. Like it gets wild, but we basically immediately turned that off. Also the swirling background and everything. So yeah, they have quite a this game does have a seizure warning. It does, yes. It comes with one actually. You know, I mean, it's the standard one, you know, where it says like if you know that you're sensitive to flashing lights and stuff like that, make sure you play in a well-lit room. If you're feeling like you know, nausea, etc., stop playing, etc. You had brain surgery 3 weeks ago. Oh, jeez. I hope you're okay. That's wild. Okay, I see. Well, I hope you're all right. Goodness gracious. That is, yeah. Ah, damn. Hope everything went well and that you're recovering. There we go. We did it. There we go. Next level. Oh, collect more wheat. Sure, why not? And then Barnyard Trophy goes up because we completed another one of those runs. Oh, really, Senshar? Oh, no. Got a deep vein thrombosis after. Oh, jeez. Oh, geez. Well, yeah, I mean, depends on what kind of brain surgery, right? I mean, there are levels of there are, as with many surgeries, there are levels of brain surgery, but still, like, brain surgery, it's still quite, you know, it's cool, still quite something. Oh gosh, I completely utterly whiffed this again, didn't I? I think, yeah, I did. Actually, did we build it? No. 30! You were 30 building. Oh my gosh, you were out 2 days after they removed part of yours. Hot damn. Okay. I mean, actually, I'm not surprised because they try to get people out as quickly as possible these days. Because they're like, if you stay in the hospital, you cost us money. Get out. Goodbye. Get a 3.2 centimeter tumor. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope the surgery was a success and that your recovery is quickly and speedy and that you're feeling much better now. The thrombosis was worse. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, God, all the best, Sencho. Hope that went well. Okay, so you get more money. How about we try the desert again? Let's try the desert again. I want to try again. Yeah, I hope the recovery goes well. Your brain's the monkey clapping. Oh, the symbols are going to la la la. Yeah, that's my brain. That's how I would describe my brain without ADHD medication. Except there's like the monkeys, 3 radios playing at the same time, and like 3 people in the background just shouting about random things. 2 emails and a wordle done. Nice. Yeah, let's go, Central. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah. I really like the desert music for some reason. Hi, Antakis. Full release. Full release. We're playing the full release. Let's get the turrets. Yeah, this is full release. So this is the full game version that comes out later today. Me too. Me too. I really like this theme. Yeah, Devolver Digital sent me an early copy of the game. Hi, CP Dragon Man. Your brain's been wanting to play all the games. Well, that's part of rehab, right? Is this fun? Oh, it's so fun, Antakis. Oh my god, it's so fun. It's so fun. It is so fun. It is ridiculously fun. It's yeah, I've been waiting for this game to actually come out since June, basically. Yeah, you can. This game still has a demo, so this game's coming out later today, but it still has a demo, and progress from the demo carries over into full release. So if you want to see if you like it, you can just play the demo, and then if you realize that you like it, you can just have progress carry over, which is really, really, really cool. Though, speaking about getting kicked out of the hospital after surgery, I mean, after I had my gallbladder out, I was literally, I literally left the hospital the next day, which is crazy. So, you know, yeah, I'm actually not surprised that it took like 2 days for yours. JV Wolf, thank you so heckin' much for gifting us up to Sencho. Sencho, enjoy your emotes. Make sure to refresh so you don't get ads anymore. And thank you so much. Teddy's Haven looks cute. True, yeah. Thanks so much, DB Wolf. That's really kind. You went home the same day. Oh, wow. To be fair, I didn't because mine wasn't a scheduled one. Mine was oh, this person is not doing very well. Let's admit them to hospital over a long bank holiday Monday weekend and get them to feel better again. And then like 2 days later, it's like, okay, you need your gallbladder out. Yeah. And then we got that sorted. So, yep. You had fairly major endometriosis surgery and sit in overnight, but you barely slept. Oh my god. Those 5 days that I had to spend in hospital over that bank holiday weekend. So, because it was a bank holiday weekend, that meant the entire hospital was like super full, right? Because they admitted people and they treated people, but they really only did like emergency surgeries and whatnot. So they were using like the day surgery wards. So basically wards where you come in the morning, you have your surgery, you stay a little bit for observation, and then you go home. They were using those wards for overnight patient stays. And you don't have rooms. Those floors, they just don't have rooms. You just have cordoned off like sections. And it was so loud. Like I did not sleep for like 5 days. I slept in like 20-minute increments, and it was so bad. It was so bad. Oh. And then after surgery, I had like the worst migraine ever as well. And they were like, sorry, we can't give you any more painkillers for your migraine. So I was like sitting there with a migraine for like 8 hours until they would give me more painkillers. That was ridiculous. We had to wait because he had a bad case of pancreatitis. Yeah, same. Yeah, Germany also does rooms usually. As I said, this was like a day ward thing. This was like overflow. This was basically overflow patient storage. I guess better than being like parked in the hallway, slightly. But yeah. You were ready to escape hospital after 12 days. Yeah, I bet. In Germany, you have at most like 4 patients in the room. Yes. Whenever you hit the exclamation mark here on the side, the level widens. Yeah. In Germany, you only get a private room if you have private insurance. And even then, most people don't pay for like a private, like single person room. They usually like, well, it depends on the ward. If you're a private patient, you either get a private room or a 2-people room. Yeah. Oh yeah, gotcha, Hallie. Yeah. Hi, Mav. Good to see you. Here's some issue. You need it, but thinness, obviously because of brain surgery, had to be healed enough. Oh yeah, of course. Of course, yeah, managing that. Because you don't want the surgery site to start bleeding again. Also hit flaming enemies, light on fire, and do fire damage as well. But obviously you also don't want the deep vein thrombosis to reoccur. Yeah, oof. That's definitely a balancing act, let's say it that way. That's it, you have to carry in the first hour you woke up, you had the biggest headache and no idea what even happened. After that, they told you remembered it had more headache. Oh no. I just react to, usually, I told them this beforehand, that usually to general anesthesia, I usually react with getting a migraine. But, yeah. They gave me stuff down in like the recovery room, and then I was sent to the ward. And I said, yeah, sorry, I still have my migraine and headache. And they were like, yep, sorry, can't do anything about that. Can't give you anything more. It's like, are you serious? I was like I was like basically lying there crying in pain because of, not of the surgery side. That was completely fine. Like my stomach did not hurt, but my head was like killing me because migraine. No, it's fine, Censure. No. Hey, when we started the stream today, we were talking about dentists and dentist visits. So, you know, this is light-hearted. in comparison. You didn't have any after effects of the general anesthesia. Pulse was kind of low. You need the O2 tube for longer. That happens. Some people just take a little bit longer to require to wake up and stuff to get started again, because how fast you metabolize medication and anesthesia is actually genetically determined. When a poison enemy dies, come back as a zombie. But we can kill the zombies. That happens a lot. Like I've accidentally like hit them. No, let's shoot baby balls every time we get healed. Yeah, except if you hit the zombie with the balls, they also take damage. So most of the time I find I kill the zombies before they do any damage. When you went in the hospital a few years ago, you got a 2-person room too, and not private insured. That may have been something to do with the fact that all rooms in that ward were 2 or 3 at most. Sometimes you can get lucky. It depends on the hospital. Some of them have 2 or 3-person rooms. Some go up to 5. It also depends a little bit on the speciality. Hi Faye, good to see you. Yeah, Whiskerwood is already on my wish list. Yeah. So basically, if a game is published by Hooded Horse, which I believe Whiskerwood is, right? Whiskerwood is also Hooded Horse, right? Let me just double check real quick. I'm pretty sure it is, right? Yeah. So if a game is published by Hooded Horse, you can be assured that it's on my watch list, usually. There is a demo for it as well, yeah. But yeah, so because for example, like if you're, for example, on like a, internal medicine ward with like people after like, recovering from heart surgery or heart attacks and stuff like that, 4 people per room is a bit much, like just the amount of patients on the ward eventually. But like, for example, so there you'll usually have like smaller rooms. But then, for example, if it's just, the eye, the eye surgery ward, those people are usually doing much better. Because they're usually there for like a small eye issue, but oftentimes they can like, they're still ambulatory, can walk, can take care of themselves. Then they don't usually, you don't need, you can have more patients on the ward without needing to get like even more nurses doing stuff. Yeah. Getting hospital with a highly infectious child will also get you a single room. Yes. But then children rooms tend to be smaller anyways. Like the wards, unless you're talking like NICU or infants or like babies, because like if a patient stays with the child, it's usually just the child and the patient, and maybe the child and the parents, maybe another child and the parent in the same room if there's no infectious disease. But if it's a baby and the parents are not staying with them, like, because I did a stint in pediatrics as well, because we had to, even though I'm a general nurse, not a pediatrics nurse. We had some babies that were like in the hospital by themselves, either because they were, they didn't actually have a family, or the families had just more children and the parents just couldn't stay in the hospital because they had to work and take care of the other kids and whatnot. Obviously, you can have like, they have like 1 baby room on the ward, because like you just have 10 babies sleeping in the same room. It's fine. It's not a problem. Obviously, they don't really care, and they won't really notice. General nurse, yes, correct. You better salute. Ooh, a son of worker here to mine money. Gotcha. I'm someone who's present since you have the genetic disposition to be immunoresistant to all forms of anesthesia. Do you have red hair, Goldclop, by any chance? But yeah, I mean, it's no. Oh, then that's even rarer, because normally ginger, like people with red hair, have that. But yeah, that's even rarer then. Indeed. But it's good that you know and that you can tell them beforehand. And I hope that they listen as well, because yeah, I told them about my migraine reaction to general anesthesia before, but turns out they didn't really listen. Because clearly they didn't have any... They didn't put anything in my file about it to be able to, like, you know, deal with it or give me different pain meds or more pain meds for it after surgery. So that was great. Let's get magma as well. Yeah, a little bit. As I said, though, to be fair, the ward I was in, like, it was a mess because it was a bank holiday weekend. The hospital was, like, overly full. They had to, like, you know, locum nurses in to staff the wards because normally the day wards are closed on a long weekend. And yeah, it was a bit messy. It was a bit messy overall. You seem to recover very fast from general sedatives. It confuses them as well. Yeah. Hi Sheep is or rather Hi again Sheep. Is Megablock a game I'm interested in? Yes, but there is something. Well, I tried the demo for Megabonk, and I think it's the fisheye lensing that it doesn't quite trigger my simulation sickness, so motion sickness from video games, but it does make me feel a little bit unwell, just the camera view in it. So I tried the demo and tried adjusting certain settings, but I couldn't get it to go away. So unfortunately, Megabonk is a game that I can't play. I can watch it and I'm fine, but I can't play it myself, unfortunately, which I'm very sad about. You told your doctor for 7 months that you have weird eye seizures. You told you to chill out and walk, take your occasional ibuprofen. But that was obviously from the... Yeah, of course. The seizure that revealed it. Yeah, it's... Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks that they wouldn't listen and that it took that long. That is... that sucks. That is really, really unfortunate. You're switching? Yeah, I bet. I bet. Yeah, at least like letting them know. Here in the UK, we have a rule that if you go to the doctor with the same complaint 3 times and whatever they do can't like actually reveal or fix what you're having with it, then they have to escalate. But obviously that takes time as well. Yeah, some and that's also a thing, right? Doctors are unfortunately also only human, and then some are just horrible humans. Yeah. You're getting new uniforms at work. They're designed by Yop with lilac accents. Oh, interesting. You need that rule? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe look into it in Austria if Austria has something like that. That's something that I really like about the UK is that they are very good and transparent about posting like healthcare guidelines and reviewing them, and you can see them as well as a layperson and refer to them and then, you know, escalate things like that. Like, having been a healthcare professional in Germany, I wouldn't be able to tell you in Germany where to look for like guidelines like this for lay people to like access them and check them. So I think that like having like the nice guidelines be publicly available and published and constantly reviewed is a very good thing. Yeah, me neither. For Germany, I wouldn't know either. And I worked in the healthcare field. That's all you're gonna say. Yeah, hi Korami. It is Wednesday indeed. It's good to see you. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. There we go. Okay, so far, we got this far before, but in this level, but we're definitely doing a much better job of clearing the board than in our first attempt on this level. Hi SLB, cheers, thank you for the hydration reminder. I could write a book about healthcare horror stories for Halloween. Oh gosh. Yeah. Doing well, but lots of meetings. Gotcha. I am doing fantastically. Thank you for asking. I'm having way too much fun with this game. Way too much fun. This is I'm not gonna get addicted to Mega Bonk because I can't play it, but this might take the space indeed. Or instead rather. Hello, what the flipping heck are you? Okay. Twisted Serpent. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. I mean, there are definitely places where it's worse. Yes. But there are also places where it's better. They are very... oh gosh, okay. I really like the boss music for this boss as well, by the way. Some of my balls are stuck. This is a problem. John, have you ever had the problem of stuck balls? Great for good rivals, to stand for survivors, and then more come along. To be fair, there have been some really good action roguelikes. Deep Rock Galactic Survivor also still very much lives rent-free in my head, and I play that a lot as well. Yeah. Whilst being stuck is not a good thing. No, no. Definitely not. Mine one test. Right. Exactly. Okay, but overall, so far, this boss isn't actually that difficult. Hi, Shane. How are you? Good to see you. Pretty straightforward, actually. So we should hopefully be able to... oh god. Well, we should be able to get it and get hit. Wonderful. Snake. Yeah, we are fighting the snake. Snake. Snake! Indeed. Alright. Oh, now it starts moving side to side here. Oh, and then it like actually aims. I see. It's a snake with lasers. Whoop, ouch. You create Crimson Lands? I never played that one. I never played it. That's the mobile game, right? That started it. I never played that. But Vampire Survivors is what made it very, very, very popular. Obviously. Oh, it's PC as well. Huh. I know there was like a mobile game that was like Vampire Survivors first. Look at laser beams. All the lasers. Fire the lasers. Fire all of the lasers. The boss speaks your language because lasers. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Right. We should have this star. Laser beam. There we go. Ooh, Liminal X Desert complete. This Mausoleum unlocks a new character. Also, hi Jar, good to see you. Gain plus 0.1% critical hit chance for each character you've completed the Liminal Desert with. Each fast tier completes on top of that adds 0.01 bonus per character. Whoa. One more until next lift upgrade unlocked. Whoa. Cool. Drop 1 bonus gold for every 8 enemies killed in a level. 3 blue pins, 1 gear. Akira existed for a long time on mobile. That might be the game. Light blights enemy on hit. Vampiric sword. Each kill heals you by 5, but each shot you take deals 2 damage to you. Silver blindfold increase crit chance to 20% when hitting blinded enemies. Critical hits deal bonus damage. Okay, now we're getting some trinkets that do Okay. I see. Good. We're getting the good stuff. Mm-hmm. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. All right. I need to finish that one and that one. All right, let's go. Need to finish these 2 buildings. Will they finish though? I don't know. They'll just go around in a circle for now. Nope. They take so much. 30 and 15 hits. That's quite a bit. You played a lot of Arkanoid until the levels then started lagging. I guess we can put the gold mine down as well for now. Not sure if I'm going to use it. Wait, what else? Oh, housing. Yeah, of course. The mausoleum character. Yeah, but I need more stone. Stone needed. But maybe we do some more boulders. Max out the boulders, maybe, for now. Like that. Yeah, sounds good. All right, you give me more money. So let's go there and then maybe try the desert. We still also have uncovered blueprints here, but we've done Repentant and Snowy Shores. So let's go Liminal Desert with this character. Wood, my lord. Yes. You built little boxes to bounce your people around. Yeah, that's smart as well. Yeah. So Megabug meta run yesterday. You could not even see the level anymore, including chests. Just had to use the minimap to pick them up. I bet. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was also trying to get some resources, but that definitely makes sense to do that. So what this character does, by the way, balls deal 5% more damage each time they bounce, but when they hit the back wall, they return to the player. So you want to bounce the walls, bounce the balls as much as possible. And then when they hit this, they will come back at you. You have the game staying away from it for now? Yeah, gosh. I wish I could play Mega Bonk, but yeah, it's just something about the fisheye perspective, which you do need in the game because you need to see basically like, you know, everywhere around the character. There is something about it that just doesn't work. And I tried the demo. Because you can increase and decrease the FOV, but that just makes the fish eyeing like a little bit less strong, and that's it. I kind of wish in Mega Bonk you could zoom out more. I feel like that's what I would need. New ball, light. Blind enemies have a hard time detecting you and have a 50% chance of missing when they attack. I've not used this ball before. Let's try it. It might be too strong though, I guess. I don't know, the zooming. Like maybe it's not balanced with that, but that would make the game more doable for me, that's for sure. So, you sent your shared care letter to the GP. Ooh, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Hope. Have you talked to them about it? Did they say that they would accept it? Oh yeah, we have the emote for that because we're all about that. We're all about accessibility in games here. You did an ADHD 360. Did? Oh, okay, cool, nice. I hope that all goes through for you with no problem. Fingers crossed. Yes. And yes, I know. More options, more better is totally incorrect grammar, but that's the funny bit about it, right? But yes, that's why we have emote and the emote, because more options, more better. Yes. And you have access to it for the next month. Very good. Bonk, 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 bonk. When? Because we had a run where we already were blinding enemies. What was blinding the enemies in that one, though? I don't recall. Don't recall what was blinding the enemies in that one. But something was. Because I saw that and was like, oh god, what are the eyes doing to me? No, I don't want this. I don't think I'll ever use the vampiric sword. Each shot hurting me. I'm shooting so many balls. That seems like a a very, very quick death sentence. But no, that didn't seem like it would be smart. Ooh, Frozen Flame. Adds 1 second Frostburn on hit for 20 seconds. Frostburn units are dealt damage per stack per second and receive more damage from other sources. Very good. The reset to other space gives you prime stop ran out, so you're done email. Thank you, Platty. 1 email down, 2 or 3 more to go. You got this. You got this. You and Hallie both. You can both treat yourself after doing the email funsies today. I do actually also need... Well, I don't need to send an email. I need to fill out a form. Joe reminded me for a new prescription. Good morning, Sakun. Hello. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're having a good day so far. Thanks for popping on in. Let's see what we can get. 1 whole ball upgrade. Womp womp. But I guess it is what it is. And then let's go with a vampire ball, because why not? Maybe you become a light vampire or something. You call your insurance at some point today. Figure out the booster shot. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. That's smart. Yeah, they aren't giving it to anyone. As far as I've heard, that's how it is in the US, yeah. But then a lot of people that I've seen talk about it on Reddit have reported they were just able to go into a pharmacy and get it. And they didn't even like ask them for any proof as to why they needed it. Hi, Fudge. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the heckin' watch streak. How you doing today? Oh god, all my balls are bouncing. Inconveniently. Okay, we are going to bounce them off the back, I think, maybe. Oh, now we can bounce them here. Maybe. We'll see. Oof. How are you today? Let's increase the area of effect damage, because we have that. What is that the state of some dumb people in charge? Yeah, I know. The one NHS is a slightly outdated one. If you can get it on the NHS, it's worse than the private one. Really? You have to wait upwards of 3 years for the medicine that you... Which one are you waiting for, Time to Fry? Also, I'm sorry, that really sucks. Gotcha, Platty. I wonder how much they're charging for the private one this year. £100-ish? Oh, HRT. Ah, I see. Increases leadership scaling. Ooh. Which is more baby balls. You should be eligible, but your GP keeps forgetting that you have the that you're immunocompromised. Oh god, I'm so sorry, Hallie. Gotcha, Time to Fry. I hope you get it sooner rather than later. Damage all enemies on screen for 1 to 4 damage after hitting an enemy and blind them for 2 seconds. What? Okay, that's wild. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry that it's such a long wait. Is that just to get like on the list for it? Because of like they want to like is that because there's such a shortage of appointments, or is it like part of the whole process where you are Time to Fry that they make you wait that long? You're gonna book yours. You had an NHS message. Gotcha. I just keep getting pinged about the flu vaccine, which I'm technically not eligible for. Yeah, it's just totally professional. Oh, I see. Dang, that sucks. Oh, I'm so sorry. That is way too long. That is way too long. Sorry. Sending you huggies. You're a bit concerned about yourself. You had to make yourself eat breakfast yesterday to take your vitamins, which then you didn't eat anything until dinner. When you weren't interested in what you were eating again, and then you had trouble staying asleep. Oh, because you were then hungry? Oh, that's, yeah, that sounds a bit troublesome. Is it general just lack of appetite, or just not interested in the food that you have? Yeah, that's, oh, I'm sorry. Food is hot. Food stuff, you're still not hungry either. Oh. Bummer. If that's still going on, might be worth it to see a doctor about it. Just to make sure that there's nothing going on. And there are things that they can prescribe you to stimulate appetite a little bit. Oh, that's tough. Food things are just hard. Your West is over, you're coming back. Hi, Drive Dummy! Good to see you. Glad to hear you're doing better. And hi, hello. There's only one university in the Netherlands that does it. To be in their first appointments, they're the ones who applied in like 20... Really? All right, Sancho, enjoy breakfast. We'll see you later. We'll be here in the ball pit with all the balls. Dang, one place only. That's wild. Time to fry. Wow. That seems really backwards. To have only one place that deals with that sort of stuff, because I know like here and in like Germany and stuff like that, you have like dedicated, yes, you have dedicated people like clinics, but you have more than one place. For sure. Oof. Dang, that's rough. I'm sorry. Going very slowly. Yeah. Goodness gracious, that's wild. Flash and Frozen Flame. Let's try to mix that and see what that makes. Well, okay. Damage all enemies on screen for 3 to 7. Adds a stack of Frostburn. Area effect damage from Flash. Also inflicts the status effect from Frozen Flame. Oh my god. Let's go. Okay. Okay. That's a bit of damage now that we're doing with that. Basically just all the AoE and dots at the same time. Very nice. All right. Let's try another light again. Maybe light and dark can be mixed or something like that. Don't know. Wouldn't be surprised though if you can do that in this game. Considering. Okay, 2 more bounces. Pyroban couples new advanced engine doesn't. There's still base variants. Is this a new game? Yes, this is Bull Pit. Comes out today. We're already playing the full version of the game that comes out later today, but it also does have a demo still. But yes, this is Bull Pit. It's same genre as like Vampire Survivors and Mega Bonk and stuff like that. Very, 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 very fun. I played the demo for this back in... I feel like Ethereal with this character is really good. Actually, no, I just messed up stuff. Well, actually, did I though? With this character, because if the balls hit the back wall, they come back to me. So if I bounce them a lot, you know, before we hit the enemies, that might actually work out really well. Yeah. Turns into a pit of balls. It does, yes. It does. That's like from the frozen thing, you know, so you can't hit the boss easier. Oh, hit the boss is easier. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, this is feels like a good combo so far, honestly. It definitely feels good. Ooh, what's this? Light and dark. Let's see what it does. That makes. What does that make? Flicker deals 2 damage to every enemy on screen every 1.4 seconds. Yep. Yeah, let's go. More dots, more better. I think is what we're doing now. That's yes, definitely. That's yes. That's a yes from me. I'm gonna get a poison as well though, but that definitely seems very strong. Rigged? No. The game gave it to me. Not rigged. Oh my god. I'm so glad that you can turn off the flash on enemy hits. Because can you imagine the flashing that be going on right now? Because just how much they're taking damage. Can you actually... Oh, you can. Okay. I was just wondering if you could turn off damage numbers in this as well. Because eventually I feel like that's gonna potentially also go get a bit wild. But you can. So that's good. Because there's already there are quite a few numbers popping up here and there. Hi Patsy, good to see you. Cheers, thanks for the hydration reminder. Hope you're doing well. No kitties. No, it's been quite quiet in the garden recently. Unfortunately. Haven't had much luck. Thanks for hanging out, Patsy. Wait 1 second. That's not how you spell Patsy. I can type. There we go. I can type. Getting colder. Yeah, but even in the summer, it was unfortunately already quite quiet. Like, there are still loads of cats around somehow, but they just don't seem to come into the garden recently. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, same here. Same here. Daytime temperatures are actually still quite warm, but nighttime temperatures, they're getting there. Daytime, we're still hitting like, I guess, in the 60s, like Fahrenheit-wise. Hi, TV. You have one lying on your keyboard as you speak. Why do they grow? They grow so fast, don't they? It's good to see you, Chibi. Thanks for popping on in. And thanks for always blessing us with cat pictures as well in the Discord. But they do grow so quickly. He's 4.5 months old and bigger than your adult cat. You did go for some chonkers though, mind you. Like, breed-wise, you went for some chonky chonkers. So, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that they've already eclipsed your, you know, regular cat in size. Cosmo into Chonko. Cosmic Chonko. There you go. Enemies explode on death. Do more damage to the surrounding ones. Yes. Okay. No XP bit left behind, chat. There is still... XP is still so valuable. We have no XP gem behind. Poacher, the Cosmo chunk. Yes, exactly. Mr. Tails remove spider webs from ceiling corner. You probably can. You probably can, yeah. They do look incredibly fluffy. For sure. Alright. Oh, this is going... This is going so well. I was slightly worried because the first run that we did in this biome did not go so well, but this is glorious. They're just constantly taking damage and twitching. This is ridiculous. Absolutely wild. Can you imagine if we now also had the crit trinkets? Really? The crit trinkets as well. You saved your streak. Heck yeah. I'm so glad that they put that feature finally out and it's working as well. Did anyone here have a cat and get typically about activate the trap to get rid of the smell from the cat's toilet? No, I don't think so. I don't think that was here. Unless that you talked about it on the Discord. I don't think that was here, Drive Dummy. After you to open the blinds so they can soak any stray of sunshine. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Woody! Hi, Woody. Good evening. How are you? Oh, did you? I'll have to look. I'll have to look when the run is over. It's so good to see you, Woody. How are you doing today? Okay, so we'll just bounce this off. Right. Dash a big snake. Yep. Yep. A big snake with lasers. Indeed. You did a 220-kilometer training bike ride. Outside? Was that the outside one that you had planned, or was it inside? Like on Swift? Like just hearing that, my legs are like shaking. Outside. Oh, jeez. Okay. Dang, dude. GG. Isn't it also like starting to get hot now as well? Or is the other temperature still mostly okay? No. Woody went on a 220-kilometer drive on a bike, like bike ride, like on a bicycle. 25 degrees. Dang, dude. Hot damn. I tip my invisible hat to you because holy smokes. The event is 220. Well, at least you know you can do the 220 now. You definitely know you can do it. You set it late, so it was warm and then cool instead of cool and warm. Gotcha. Woody is, yeah, holy heck. Hi, Mzeus. Oh yeah, I guess Mzeus is the right person to talk to you because Mzeus does the cycling as well. Good to see you as well, Mzeus. Yeah, I always know you can do it. Last year did the 300. Oh yeah, true. I sparse. You did say that. Good point. But it's good to get the validation regardless. I am doing quite well. Thank you for asking. I'm just indulging in the ball pit. And I appreciate all you hanging out with me while I indulge. Your back march frame was 235 with 5 times the elevation gain of what you just did. That's crazy. And here I'm like, you know, debating whether or not I want to sign up for some of the crazier hiking events here in the UK next year where you do like 50-kilometer hikes and you just bang out a 220 bike ride. That's ridiculous. You don't think you ate enough post leg day yesterday? Your stomach is feeling hollow today. Probably, yeah. You probably also need a little bit more today because recovery. If you've got sore legs. So get some delicious carbs and some protein in you. Sounds like a good idea. I need to do some stretching today. My muscles actually today, they're a little bit sore, but they're actually mostly tight. Everything is sore and you're back tomorrow. Yeah, but it's upper. That's fine. That's fine then. In other news, because your life keeps lifing, your maternal grandma died on Monday. Your stepdad's mother died last Friday. So you have 2 funerals to go. Oh my gosh, Chibi. Oh goodness. Thank you, Hank. Oh, I'm so sorry, Chibi. I'm so sorry for your losses. And my condolences. That is rough. Yeah. That is rough as heck. I'm sorry. Actually, you know what? No, talking about your bike rides. I'm not feeling sorry for your legs. I feel sorry for your bums. Though I guess if you're used to it, then the sitting is easier. But I still can't do that. We can upgrade the lift even more. Because apparently... Fungal Forest. Yeah, there are a lot more levels than I thought originally in this game. Which I didn't realize. You pressed... Oh, I did too. I did too. I definitely did as well. Used to still get a bit of soreness every now and then. Yeah. I need to at some point sit down in and try the 40-kilometer bike ride thing that I want to do while wearing the biking shorts that I actually bought specifically for that purpose, because I haven't actually tried them out. We'll be buying into a fun guy. Probably more than one, I reckon. Probably more than one. Also, off you go into the dungeon with you. Okay, we built 3 things. We built... Cool. So we got the exorcist done. So now we can banish upgrades. We built the diplomacy hall. So that increases the leadership scaling to D. So related stats like baby ball damage will improve faster. And... we built the archery range. Increases dex scaling. Dexterity gets higher rated stats like reload length will improve faster. Nice. Very good. And I can build... Oh, shoot. I should have built the mausoleum first as well. I didn't. But at least we can build this one as well now. It was actually nice when your grandma passed, your mum, aunt, and your cousin were washed and dressed her and did her makeup. 3 of us worked in healthcare, so we were allowed to do that. Lift the nurses. Aww. Okay, that is as sad as it is, of course, because it is sad. That is a wonderful... I'm glad that you got to do that and that you got to like work through that. Because that's a really good way of like I feel like processing it. Yeah, closure. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna try the fungal forest because we're all fun guys here. We like fun, right? And hey, we need a... Oh, yeah, there they already are. There, we already found the fun guys. You wish you had the time to just go out and write like that sometimes. It was 90. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. Fun. You've never heard of it. Fair. That seems like a lie. That seems like a lie. Oh, yeah. Also, Joe. Don't know if that's viable for you at all. But Lex and I... Actually, I haven't looked... Wait. Before I say this... Is this actually happening again this year? Yes. Okay, cool. Because I didn't actually check. Lex and I will be going to the Christmas market in Birmingham at some point in time. So if you wanted to go and meet up, I don't know how viable is that is for you to pop over to Birmingham for a few hours, but yeah, we'll be doing that once the Christmas market there is open. Bella isn't a cuddler. She has a petting time. After 2 or 5 pets, she will walk away and lie down. Aw, let me know the date. You can check your calendar. Gotcha. Yeah, we haven't yet decided on a date. But we have decided that we need to go for all the German tastiness at the Christmas market again. Okay, I have a feeling we might not be quite ready for this. For this, they do seem to be coming quite fast now. This one's really tough. Oh, this one is so tough. Oh god. Ow. Well, at least it only does 10, I guess. And it's not like a boss, I suppose. Critical hits deal bonus damage. Heck yeah. Let's go with that. Wow. 1. That's not a lot. Oh my god, look at that. That is so many and then so high up as well. Yes, yes. All the confirmation buttons in this game, they don't just say yes. They say like, whoa, cool, and stuff like that. Because saying yes is just boring, you know? It's boring. Confirmed. Oh my gosh. I'm running out of space where I can stand. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, we've got banishes as well. It was very close, but we did do it. Let's get earthquake. Yeah, it's we might simply not be quite ready for it yet. But we'll try it. We'll try it, because new level unlock, we have to check it out. Right. Oh, we got 5 that time. Very nice. Let's get the lighting up to max. Would be good to get the area of effect one on this one, because we've got lightning and earthquake. Getting them to spread out over a bigger area would be fantastic, but we'll have to see. I'm quickly running like out of spots to stand. I know I don't have to immediately move, because there is, you know, it gives you quite ample warning before something falls on the ground there, but still. Okay, I definitely feel so far we've chosen the right boards for this, because this is definitely looking a little bit better now. We're definitely not going to fusion because I want to evolve first, but yeah, I need to get the fire up. So the pinned comment about Twitch stream lurking, that's annoying. Yes, yeah. Yeah, I know. That's why lately you have maybe seen a few folks, aka everybody on Twitch, having lower numbers than usual. Because that was implemented several weeks ago, and that was implemented as part of the whole, you know, combating view bots, which it's fair, but yeah, the whole only like 2 streams and any more than that, and it doesn't count at all. Because I have a feeling, they've not said this, but I almost have a feeling that if you watch more than 2 streams, you don't just count only in 2 streams. I feel like you don't count at all. Lots of people actually do, MV, Hank. They do. Because the thing is, you can have 2 streams up and 1 muted and still count as a viewer. But, yeah. A lot of people open like lots of different tabs and then only have like 1 stream that they're actually watching, and like they won't count anymore. Or like if their account OP checked. That I don't know. That is a good question. IP would suck if you're living in a place where there's more people. Allows you to bring 2 characters into a run, combining their ability? All right, matchmaker. Let's go. Yeah, exactly, Chibi. Yeah, and it almost feels like, yeah, if you watch more than 2 streams, you don't count at all at this point, rather than only counting in 2. I don't know. Device, maybe. I don't know. This has all been like, there's not really been any official posts about this. It was posted about on the partner Discord, and then which is technically under NDA, but somebody broke that already, so the knowledge is now out in the wild, so we can talk about it basically, because somebody already broke the NDA and made videos on YouTube about it. So that's why it's been yeah, that's why numbers have been so weird. Hi LT, good morning. You have like 3 streams are open, tabs muted if you're doing something else. Yeah, and a lot of people do that because they want to support their favorite streamer, even if they maybe don't want to watch the content that day, which is really appreciated. But yeah, Twitch has kind of made this impossible now. Hey, GG Howie, nicely done. Nicely done. Woohoo. That's awesome. Go you. Rebane, yeah. I can't. That's something that I've noticed actually. I used to be better at being able to have multiple streams up. Like, it used to be that I was able to like watch a stream and have a stream playing audio, and Lex watch a stream and have audio playing, and I was completely fine with that. When I'm on meds, that drives me absolutely bonkers, and I can't. It's also drops, yeah, because people farm drops as well, yeah. True, good point. It also has to do with drops, yeah. True. Yeah, I've definitely noticed that. But, yeah, as I said, I understand them. Like, view bots are just bots. They hurt everybody on the website, ultimately, in the end. But, and so I totally support Twitch taking action against that. But yeah, these changes have been very big in their effect, let's say it that way. It's made an autism thing for you as well. Yeah, fair. No, that's fair. I don't get that. I have that audio processing. I have the audio processing delay. I can have, funnily enough, multiple voices are fine, but if there's background noise and then a voice, that's what makes it difficult for me. Like, sometimes, depending on like outside noises, Lex will literally ask a question. I go, huh? And then a second later, I will answer his question. Because it just takes me a while to like process it. Yeah, I know. Holy crap, Batman. I thought I will also post about it on the Discord, but I thought I'd pin it so that people are aware.
Hey, FGsquared.
And they can, as annoying as it is, they can, you know, prioritize where they care. Rook, how's it going? It's so good to see you. Hello. Thank you so much for the 30 months of support. 2.5 years. Thank you so much for subbing 6 months in advance as well. Super duper much appreciated. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You like being... No, lurking... That's the thing. Lurking is okay. Oh. If I banish it, does that. Okay, cool. No, lurking is totally fine. So, the thing is... I would like the other knife. But am I going to get it? Probably not. So, let's not. Lurking is fine. As long as the video is playing, you count. The thing is just, like, you don't even have to chat, right? But the thing is, if you have more than 2 videos playing at the same time, that's when you stop counting. It has nothing to do with whether or not you're chatting. It doesn't matter if you've got audio playing or not. The video just needs to be playing. It will have the change effects ad revenue for streamers. It's important to stay aware of whether the reduced viewing numbers translates into Twitch cutting ad rev. Oh yeah, no, oh god. You've seen everybody's number go down. Like, if you look at my numbers, Mellow Murmur, like, look at my if you look at my viewer numbers, compare my viewer numbers from like 4 months ago to now, my ad revenue has tanked in comparison. Like, absolutely, just sheer due to lack of like numbers, my ad revenue has tanked. Yeah. Battlefield perfect temperature sounds good. Enjoy fire. See you later. There was the no drops count if you muted the stream. As far as I know, for viewer numbers, like to be counted as a viewer, there's no audio requirement. Yeah, but the video player needs to be playing. No, it's not Mellow Murmur. It doesn't. Yeah. No, Bello. No. This is actually not a rumor. This is not a rumor. Also, hi. This has actually been confirmed. Technically, unofficially on the partner Discord only, but other people broke the NDA already, so I can talk about it. They've made like YouTube videos about it and stuff. Like, this is actually confirmed. Like, this has actually been confirmed this time. Yeah. And it's not a money grab. That's the thing, Mellow Murmur. Twitch only gets ad revenue for ads that play. Right? So this does actually not... This does actually technically also hurt Twitch. But getting more accurate view counts, excluding view botting, is better in the long run, because then they have the actual numbers that they can present to the advertisers, not falsely inflated numbers, which potentially make advertisers not come back to Twitch. Hi ads, good to see you. Hello, hello. Yeah, exactly. Alchemists are deciding who's actually having 6tech open. Well, they're not algorithmically deciding that. It's tied to your account, right? It's just counts. It's just they used to have a different amount of streams. Like you would just count for a different amount of streams before. Now they've decided that 2 is the number that a normal viewer would watch. No, it's not an algorithm. That's simple math, because it's not like an algorithm decides, oh, you count in this stream or you count in that stream. It's you just count or you don't count. But yeah, it's like, I understand why they do it. It's just really it's tough on a lot of streamers right now. Wait, Giggles, you try to hit 3,000 calories burned, yet you only eat 1,200? Holy moly, Giggles. That's a steep deficit. Please make sure that you fuel adequately, because that's a lot. Holy heck. Goodness gracious. That's wild. You usually don't reach it. Okay, yeah, but still, like that's like a deficit of like over 1,700. That's a lot per day. You might wanna consider eating some of the exercise calories back, maybe, because that's steep. Gosh, I'd be exhausted. Like, I don't even hit 3K on most days. But there's software different like tempos, yeah, but is very similar to Twitch. Their math, they're implemented by folks like you to do everything Twitch does. That's not correct for monetary reasons. Well, no, it's I trust that you know about software development, but like the whole deciding that 2 streams is the max that somebody can watch to count, and then just if you watch more than 2, you then don't count. I mean, I don't see where the algorithm part comes in there. Maybe I'm just misunderstanding what you mean, but I just don't see where the algorithm is there. I just see simple math. Very well, Mastani. Very well, thank you. It's very, very fun. I'm still enjoying it so much. We've unlocked 2 new biomes so far today. Well, technically I unlocked 1 yesterday, but off stream. But I didn't play it off stream. We played it on stream for the first time. How are you today, Mastani? I hope you're doing well. Pew pew pew. Yeah, I need a fusion or something to get me going here so I can get more upgrades. No, not you. I did not talk to you, phone. Silly phone. I said seriously. Silly iPhone. Not talking to you. Chill day. Nice. Woody, look at you with your safe watch streak. Let's go. Hey, GG Platty. Nicely done. Tell the phone to shut up. Yes, very much so. Very much so. Like, shush you. Oh, God. Ow. This is getting dicey. There's an argument that decides that if the argument best of breeding folks IP, more people will compound it than intended. That's what you mean. Okay, gotcha. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Okay, gotcha. I think we were basically talking about the same thing, just with different words. But yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, it's we don't know what it's based on, mind you. We don't know if it's based on IP address or MAC address, mind you, which is a bit of a meh. But yeah, it's just important for people to be aware of it. Gonna put an apple pie in the oven now. Ooh! All right, apple pie at Woody's. Let's go. And hi, Grey Cat. Good to see you. Enjoy your shower, Woody. You got fired for your job as psychic, but you didn't see it coming. Well, good thing that you got fired then. You're not kind for any of them. I don't know, Salicia. I don't know. But honestly, I don't know this. I don't know this. This is just what it feels like to me. Honestly, looking at the numbers recently, it feels like you don't count it all. Honestly. There's cream I need to use. Oh yeah, I mean 5,000 calories. I mean, even if you try to eat as clean as possible, refueling 5,500 calories after a ride like that, you will have to have some sugar. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. But we don't know with the view numbers. I just posted it to make people aware of it. We had 2 burger patties with salad and egg. So see, there you had your healthy meal, right? And now you need the you know, the refined carbs for quick access. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is getting. You weigh yourself before so you know how much you lost. Yeah. I got fired from the calendar factory. You took too many days off. That's a good one as well. Yeah. They said if she doesn't eat sweets, she won't hit your calorie goal. Oh yeah. I mean, I supplement with sweets. I've literally already had like biscuits at the start of the stream today. Yeah, my breakfast includes Weetabix with milk and Nutella. So I do the same. I do the same because I walk so much, and then obviously later it's gym time, and I pre-log most things so I kind of can easily decide. Yeah, you would go for bread and pasta, but that's your favorite stuff. Gotcha, yeah. You got fired from the keyboard factory as well because you didn't put enough shifts in. You're always snacking on things. I have mostly stopped doing that, at least during the stream. Meds have definitely curbed that a lot, which is good. Because it's very easy to just snack and then... Oh, that doesn't count. That was just small, and then just have more and more and more, and then it gets out of hand. That's probably why you can't gain weight. Maybe you can't gain weight because you go on a bike ride that burns 5,500 calories. You probably also have a pretty good metabolism, yeah. Your BMR is probably just off the charts. Oh my god, GB Wolf. No more puns. Okay, this boss is quite hard. Goodness. Do like the music here as well, though. For some reason, you know what the music reminds me of? Of Crypt of the Necrodancer a little bit. Like, not the starting level music, but a little bit further down into the crypt. There's music that sounds similar to this. It has a very Danny Baranowski feel, or Danny B feel. You managed to get work, though. Taking care of horses is very stable work. Oh my god. I swear. You never gain weight, even when cycling. Well, maybe instead of a mini apple pie, you need a maxi apple pie. Absolutely not. Really? But apple pie. But honestly, that's why I log. That's why I log. You post pictures later, sounds good. So to make sure that I get enough and not enough, and that I get the correct macros as well, which really helps. Because my body and my brain just can't communicate and deal with it. We did it! Fungal X Forest, Iron Fortress. Blueprint found. Unlocks a new character. Shroom Trophy. Gain 1 HP for each character you've completed the Shroom Forest with. Each fast tier complete on top of that adds more bonus per character. Whoa. Just do what you do to cycle to McDonald's and back. So it was like 76, and that was just because you barely rode your bike. It was some lifting. Now we need 3 gears. I see. Okay. I see how it is. Let's grab that. 3 blueprints found and a gear. All right, we'll go back to base. We'll do the thing in a moment, but I need a quick break because I need the bathroom. So I'm going to go pop to the loo real quick. Thank you all so much for being here. Thanks for torturing me with all of the puns. I'll be right back. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. I'll be right back. Enjoy the tunes, and thanks so much for hanging out.
Strange brew is what we're used to. Get high on life, that's me and you. Run away to the sunset. Run away with the sky left far behind. Strange brew is meant for me and you. Strange brew, I can't believe it's true. Before you, my life was gray and blue. Run away to the sunset. Run away with the sky left far behind. Strange brew has changed both me and you.
All right, I'm back. And I see we're still doing puns. Great, thanks. Oh, goodness. But thank you all so much for sticking around. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the welcome backs as well. Let me just quickly turn that off. Turn this back on. Thank you, TV Wolf, Tim B, Giggles, Great Cats. Thank you, thank you. All right, apparently we gathered more resources while we were just idling on the screen. New unlocks. Cell splits into a clone and hit 2 times. Wretched Onion deals 7 to 14 per second. Enemies within 2 tiles. Or just damage. Spike Collar. Deal damage to enemies the first time you get into the melee attack range. Protective Charm, getting a shield that blocks the next damage you would receive. Recharges after 60 seconds. Hi, Dusty. Morning. I don't know what's worse. Submitting your legs to what you do or the puns. The puns. The puns. Definitely the puns. Alright, we've got the Shroom Trophy. I can't build the Matchmaker. I need more woods. And I need more stone for the Iron Fortress. Hi, Sholan Monkey. Good to see you. You went for the job interview at UPS. You said, sorry, I'm late. I went to the wrong address. They made you a regional manager. Oh no. Oh goodness gracious. I need to put the forest somewhere else again. I think. But it also means that at least partially we won't be able to get through here. At least now, but that's okay. Pungent, just pungent all of chat. Thank you, CCP. I appreciate it. Because that's just wild. All right. Okay. That was okay. We didn't get anything built yet, but we're working on it. Let's get a job in the cyber division. You couldn't hack it. I'm going to lose my brain. So the thing is, you can also upgrade all of these buildings as well, which we haven't done yet in a while. Okay, we don't have any new characters. Let's play the Cogitator, which is a character that automatically chooses upgrades. So I get to not choose anything. We'll go back to the Snowy Shores because I haven't played this one with this character yet. That was 2 emails done. Platy, what's worse, the emails or all the puns? I think the puns are worse. Save me. Got 500 job as a chef for stealing kitchen equipment. It's a whiskey. No, just no. We're doing a metalworking course. It's difficult that not all the work involved isn't equally enjoyable. For example, enlarging a drill hole is boring, but fastening pieces of metal together is riveting. Oh my gosh, this is just the pain. You know what else was pain? So I had the door closed because it's Wednesday, which is cleaning day. And I opened it and I forgot that I have chili cooking, sweet potato chili cooking in the slow cooker. So now my entire house and this room smells like sweet potato chili and it smells delicious. And I can't have any of it for another like 5 hours plus. Very sad. If you get hurt by a French bread, it's a pain. Oh my god, no. No, okay, I'm just not gonna... Yeah, you want chili? Stevie Wolf, thank you! You make some too? Nice. Thank you. And hi, Runestead. Stevie Wolf, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Grey Cat. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you so much. Make sure to refresh Grey Cat so you don't get ads. And hi, Runestead. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, it smells so good. It's not quite perfect yet with the seasoning. I tried it, and it needs to simmer because it's still a bit too liquidy. But yeah, it already smells so good. And this one is entirely vegetarian as well, though it does contain all of the beans. All right, ghost ball. I see. Okay. That's what we're going for, eh? Pantheon and a capital crime. They were lowercase. I don't know. I feel like we might have to increase the punishment in the pungeon a bit. I'll put chicken in yours. Nice. Yeah, I have several different types of beans. And then the main ingredient is like sweet potato, which is really nice. Normally this is more of a barbecue sauce flavored chili, but we forgot to buy barbecue sauce, so it's just a normal chili. How's the grind? So good. We've unlocked a couple new levels already. Building more houses, working on unlocking more characters, and chat is just absolutely torturing me with puns today. Send help, please. Several types of beans. Yeah, this is not a CCP chili at all. But you need beans in a chili, otherwise it's not chili. But yeah, there's kidney beans and black beans and something else. I don't remember what else, but all the beans. Not a platy chili either. That is true. Rune stats! Ouch. Thank you so much for the heckin' watch streak. Oh my god. I'm not even looking at you've eaten 800 calories so far, 54 grams of protein, 54 grams of is it carbs or protein that you've done? I guess 54 protein and then 14 fiber. Oh, okay. Yeah, but it's midday. I mean, okay, I don't know your maintenance calories. But that seems low to me. By comparison, keep in mind quote unquote, the only thing I've done so far today is a 5-mile walk. I've eaten, let's see, that plus I guess all of this. I have eaten just about 1,200 calories, with most of them being for breakfast. Because I've realized I need a big breakfast. Yeah. You're still trying to figure that out. Gotcha. I think it was about 1,800. That's your sedentary calories, though, right? Like that, you mean sedentary? Because you're quite active as well. You walk and you run and you go to the gym. For that sounds low. For all that you do. That's why, I mean, they're not 100% accurate, but that's why I love these trackers, because actually I've had this now for over 2 years and I've used the numbers here to guide me in terms of like what I eat. And it's been shockingly accurate actually, which makes it so much easier than guesstimating like maintenance calories, I feel. You were confused when your boss fired you for constantly having an erection at the office. He's the one who told you to like seeing employees out. Lurd! Imagine the white loss mindset still. Gotcha. It takes a while to get out of it. Get a crisp butty. Well, you're still recovering from and working through sickness, Platy, so that doesn't count right now. You're still literally fighting off a viral infection, so you know. You need fuel for that. Double viral. Well, but one is like on the out, right? And then you got one on top. Because I presume the COVID is done now, but the other thing is still lingering. Oh yeah, I can't choose. I don't get to choose. Okay, what are we doing here? The personal trainer, Phantom. Oh, that goes so quickly. Is that you need to eat more sour as well? I mean, you can always try it. And then go back. Because like, if you eat like even if you do like 200 or 300 calories more over your maintenance, like it's gonna take a long time before you start gaining significant weight on that. But I know food is so hard. It's almost impossible. Whoop the FG. No, not my snoot. My snoot. It is, you can build muscles in a deficit, but not in a very high deficit. Like deficit of like 100 per day at most. Like, it's really hard. What's this? Laser beam. Okay. This goes so quickly because, okay, laser beam hit that deals damage and blinds enemies. Okay, and then phantom curse enemies on hit. Curse enemies are dealt 234 to 390 damage after being hit 5 times. I see. Okay. Ooh, nice platy. But I get it. I get it. Food is just hard, Hallie. I get that. It's so hard. You can take like extra supplements if you want to reduce energy intake. Yeah, but like there's only so much. You can tweak it a little bit, but there's only so much you can do, especially if you're AFAB, unfortunately. But yeah, there's something to a degree, and it also depends on how long you've been going. Like Hallie, probably since you've only recently returned to the gym, you can still probably actually build muscle right now. For me, 7 months in now, I probably wouldn't get many gains on a deficit anymore. So yeah, it's food's hard. You're on a seafood diet. Your seafood, you eat it. Oh, that would be very bad. Having a vegetarian pizza and jalapeno cheese poppers. Ooh, enjoy. Yeah, your digestion is complicated, exactly, because you probably don't even, your absorption rates are probably messed up as well because of that, in comparison to somebody who doesn't have it. Not for you? Well, see, like, no, what I mean is it would be hard for me because I would just see all of the food and I would eat all of the food. Because that's my type of ADHD brain. Unfortunately. Because there's like 2 types. Either the people I find, like with people with ADHD, either they don't eat because they forget, or they use the food for dopamine. There's like no in between. Go out in the sun a ton in the summer, you're still deficient in vitamin as well, vitamin D as well. Honestly, I know the NHS guidelines say to supplement only between like November to April or something, or October to April. I supplement year round. You know, by the time the hormone block is that an AFAB thing? Oh yeah, no. I mean, to be fair, if you throw HRT into the mix, then yeah, you're basically making it even more challenging for yourself in that regard. Rather more true, yeah. Or you forget to and then eat a massive meal. Yeah, that too, Kangaroo. That can also happen. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, the HRT. I mean, basically, you are nerfing your metabolism. But hopefully at gaining something that's much more valuable to you. But yeah, food is just difficult. GV Wolf is just still like puns. Goodness gracious. People don't like it when you go the extra mile for them. Oh my god. The pain, chat. The absolute pain. There's so much puns, yeah. Whole experience of you nor your girlfriend being able to, oh really? Oh, just get a can opener and then like sneak it under the lid and then you can like lift it, or just use a spoon. Yeah. I do have to admit, I am currently still very much enjoying being able to lift more than Lex at the gym, because he has recently joined me on my on our gym journey. Like he's you know, started as well now, because I bet you in like 2 months or less he'll be outlifting me. But for now I'm very much still enjoying being able to lift more than he is. Which is really nice. Yeah. You weighed yourself just now. Measured 7 to 1.5 or 17.5 before. The burgers, well, the burgers, and how much hydration have you had since you came home? And if the burgers were salty, you know, that's you know, not bad. That's normal, yeah. If your body sucks, you're happily with your leg progress. See, I'm sort of the other way around. Watchtower increases the harvest clock. Oh, that's good. So, like, for me, my legs are really strong, but they don't have the shape yet, like that I want them to have. And my upper body is strong in certain regards, but I still can't do the pull-ups. That does sound like a very vicious cycle, yeah. Got 6 times 600. Sorry, 3.6 liters. I'm starting to ride. Dang. But, yeah, makes sense. Your legs are really strong already, because doing squats at 285 pounds. Alright, see you later. See you a bit. Woody builds muscles. Okay, so, see, you know, that's the thing. My legs are disproportionately strong and shaped, which is really annoying, because my calves are like every bodybuilder wet dream, but my thighs don't match the size, so my legs look really silly because my calves are almost as big as my thighs. So yeah. That's so I'm working specifically on like thigh strength. So I, for example, don't do calf raises at all because nope, they don't need to grow. So yeah, I get that. You got fired from your job as a set designer. You left without making a scene. God, the pain, so much pain. Also, Infinity, I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Thank you for popping on in and saying hello. Yeah, your cup is very impressive, but your hamstrings and quads are well shaped. Nice, awesome. I think for me it's just the calves, because I was just overweight, like severely overweight for so very, very long. So every time I was just walking anywhere, they were just getting a workout, like an extreme workout, basically. And that sort of muscle just stays with you. But yeah, today at the gym will be interesting because my arms are still sore. Alexa's legs are still sore. But I think I've devised, we're going to do some more of a, like a more cardio focused weight routine today. So more like focus on rep numbers rather than heavy weights. And I think I found something that's not going to stress either of us too much. So we'll see. You're working on the walking. Oh yeah, I mean, you're doing really well, aren't you? In that regard. You're kicking butt. Like, just think about... I was just thinking about this earlier today when I was on my walk, because I was like, oh, it's almost time to write Christmas cards again. So, okay, how to showcase how ADHD brain works, right? I was reminded of that now because of the thoughts I had on my walk when I was thinking about the Christmas cards for chat, and how I hope that this year they actually arrive, all of them, not like last year, where, for example, Giggles didn't get hers. And then I remembered, oh gosh, yeah, Giggles was already on her journey like last year in Christmas, at Christmas time. And I wrote about that in the card, and now my brain was just like, just think about like last year at this time, Giggles, compared to now, how far you've come. Journey? Weight loss journey. and fitness journey. Hi, Mortuous. Morning. It's good to see you. You're probably thinking how you need to eat better and what to do. Yes. Eating to fuel your body is important if you're working out a lot. Definitely. Yeah. It's still so funny to me that literally, like, out of that whole entire doctor's mess, which is luckily like sorted now, literally the only thing, this is not even what I went for to the doctors for, but like for 3 months of trouble and headaches and trying to get like an incorrect diagnosis removed, I ended up with the recommendation of just consume more salt. Oh, so funny. You're a hollow meat tube. I mean, aren't we all, technically? Your brain's done that since you were like 8. You used to trace your thoughts back like that. The tracing back is not necessarily the thing, but like it coming up in the middle of a conversation and then you having to bring it out. That's kind of ADHD, and then like having to like explain how you arrived at that thought at the time, because most people won't be able to follow that train of thought. Yeah. Your doctor told you to eat more salt, and you were like, why not just take you off the pill? Did they maybe forget that you were on that pill? Hi Jack, hello. Does someone know the correct time and the plebs can finally buy the game? I believe, let me just double check. That should be, so it says approximately 5 hours. So that's going to be in 5 hours and 36 minutes. So that would be 6 p.m. my time. So 1 p.m. Eastern, I think. Jack, that should be about it. Yeah. So actually normal Steam release time. Yeah. Yeah, that should be normal Steam release time. 6 p.m. Yeah, normal Steam release time. Yep. So about 5 hours and 36 minutes, yeah. That is so weird to you. Yeah, I feel like they forgot. That sounds like they forgot about it. Hi, Lucifer. 6 p.m. No, 6 p.m. my time, which is 1 p.m. Eastern. And 10 a.m. Pacific. You do 3 times a week at gym, 2 runs a week, walks every day. You need to fuel that, yeah. See, with how much I do, I don't do the running currently because of my toe, Hallie. I do extensive walks though. I like burn roughly between 25 and 300 calories, so 2,500 to 3,000 calories a day. So yeah, on 1,800 I would be starving, and recovery would take a long time. Feeling you can still need naps and lots of rest. Yeah. So see, that's the thing. Like maybe when you eat more, you might not need the naps. Hey, Soul Adams. Hello. How are you? Have you been to the gym yet? Again? Or is that still on hold? All right, or like working out rather, I should say. You need to work on consistency. You missed like 2 days at Mars. I mean, rest days are oh god, rest days are important as well. Rest days are important. So it depends on how much you do and how much, like what program you do. You like how it has like the light ones that are super difficult, but they're still there. Yeah, they get a bit more difficult with some other characters that like because there's a couple characters that are like 2 characters wide. That makes it a bit more difficult, but yes. No, this game is super fun. Test, I see you. I see you. Single family home unlocks a new character. Oh heck. Very nice. Nearby Wheatfields will grow faster. Oh, I need to move his house then. Can't check. I see you, Soul Adams. I see you. The thing is, the game does have a hitbox outline that you can turn on though. So you can see it much easier, which is nice. Yeah, I see your messages, Soul Adams. But otherwise try refreshing. Let's build the watchtower because it increases the harvest clock. by 2 seconds. Still can't place that, but I can place the single family home. Where am I going to put that though? God, space. Apparently there works, technically. All right. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, this is going to be... Yeah, because we have like a lot of stuff that just needs building, so we're just going to bonk them in there. See if anything actually gets finished. Hey, we finished all of them. The shades. Discord. Oh, I see. Oh, that's weird. Try turning off... Yeah, try turning off extensions. Yeah, try turning off extensions. That seems like... It is Wednesday, which is usually patch day on Twitch where they change things. So, try turning off extensions. Unlocked a new character. The Empty Nester. Ooh, okay. Cool. 2 new characters. Nito Burrito. All right, the Shade. A killer for hire. Balls shoot from the back. Oh, I see. And have a base critical hit chance of 10%. The Empty Nester. Finally some peace and quiet. No baby balls. Each shot shoots multiple instances of the one equipped special ball. Alright, let's try out the Shade. In the Boneyard. Get that going. Let's go. Okay, so... Oh, okay. I misunderstood what they meant. Which company bought for you yesterday? You were looking through streams by exercise trying to get drops, and then we came back. Oh, the drops disappeared. Under the drops tabs. Yeah. See the pinned comment? It's probably has to do with that. And then it also being Wednesday, or going into Wednesday, where it's patch day. So they probably uploaded new code. And it broke stuff. Okay, when I read the description, I read shoots from the back. I thought that meant from the back of the character, so from here, and it goes this way and then bounces up. But no, it shoots from up the top. Interesting. Hi Topless, good to see you. You had to close one, yeah. This game is super fun. I am definitely not. Yeah, definitely not addicted and stuff. No, I would never. Definitely not. This aiming is very different though. And I don't think the laser ball that we got is very good, mind you, for this. Yeah, you have to aim very differently. Okay, that's gonna take getting used to a bit. And I reckon we might really want to lean into getting some earthquake or lightning or something like that if we can. We'll see. So that we can break through the lines faster. God, GB Wolf is still going. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Just remember to keep it classy. All right, let's go fire. Overall. You have a turn, then Grey Cat has a turn. My poor, poor brain. My poor, poor brain. All right, let's go. Yoink. Awesome, thank you. Because now I need to like make sure that I actually hit the ones that are like, I mean, obviously I always have to hit the ones that are coming close to you, but it's easy to like do the big group at the back and then you have like little stragglers. Listen to a clone and hit 2 times, yeah. Ooh, 2-minute Zoom call. Nice! 2 minutes, that's very good. Welcome back, Blind Coda. That sounds excellent. Actually. What is it called when someone from Apple gets fired? An apple turner. Oh, I just learned something. That's really funny. That just reminded me of that, getting fired and whatnot. I learned about a specific, well, Japanese vocabulary, basically, as a euphemism for getting fired. This used to mean basically getting executed / being killed. Basically, in Japanese, getting your neck cut off is a euphemism for getting fired at work. Test. I see you, Soul Adams. I see you, but let's see if it actually works. Fingers crossed. Managed to tab. Woohoo! And it works. Nice. Ooh. Wait. This also... Okay. Wait, the cell and that also make radiation beam. Interesting. Maximus! Oh, heck. Hi, Raiders. Thank you so much for coming on Heck and Over. Hi, Sherry. Hi, Cinderella. Hello, hello, hello. You had to tab in like 2 billion times. But I'm glad it worked. Yeah. It was... It could have been, people got working confused, but you had to shoot 5 questions now and answer it. Gotcha. Thank you so much for the Heck and Rate, Maximus. How is Persona 3? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for coming on over and coming to play in my ball pit. Sorry, FG is addicted to Ball X Pit. This game is fantastic and I'm having way too much fun with it. Thank you so much for coming on over. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Sherry, it's lovely to see you as well. Hope you both are settling in well and it's going well. Thank you so much for the raid. Chat, please go check out Maximus and Sherry. Both, they're wonderful and lovely. And it's wonderful to have you, Raiders. I am FG. I tend to play a wide variety of mostly indie games. This is Ball Pit, or Ball X Pit. It's basically an Arkanoid or Breakout roguelite, action roguelite. And this comes out later today. And it's fantastic. And it's so good. Hoping the Ball Pit Raiders does. Yeah, hopefully nobody's peed in the Ball Pit. Correct, yeah. Time to get ready for work. Take care, Sakura. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoying Persona 3 Reloaded. Like the quality of life changes. Nice, awesome. Actually, now I'm wondering, which one did I play? Or which one did I try to play? Was it 3? Oh no. Oh, question. Okay, so you're playing the... Are you playing the PC version? Because I tried to play 4. And 4 has, unfortunately, absolutely horrid motion blur that you can't turn off. Like, it makes me hurl so quickly. Does 3 have motion blur? On Steam Deck and 2 heavy gaming machines, gotcha. And if so, can you turn it off? Let's get laser vertical because... And they have motion blur in the dungeons. No, it can't. Okay. Okay, good to know. Thank you. You saved me from spending money. Unnecessary money. Oh my god, I need to catch these balls because they're being very... much not effective. That's good to know. Thank you. Thank you. That helps. There goes my health. Yeah, because I can't hit this. Yeah, and now comes what? Yeah, this is gonna kill me now, I think. Yep. There might be a way to dive into the config files. You have not tried. Yeah, I gotcha. Thank you so much for letting me know, because now I won't have to buy it and find out myself. I mean, I could just refund it, I suppose, but yeah. Okay. Do I have anything that I can build? Yeah, no. I need to build the matchmaker, but I need wood. Wood needed. All right, we'll just do a normal harvest then. Try for it and see if we can get some stuff. Yeah, actually, that was pretty heckin' good. Oh, and we built this, which I hadn't actually built yet. And that one. Hey, that was a good harvest. I need more buildings. Yeah, we completed the gold mine and the shroom trophy, which means we get extra HP now. Nice. Very good. I have to mine money up to 100 times per harvest. I'm not going to put somebody in there just yet because I don't really need money. yet. 5 is your favorite fire, but you need 6. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh. Ah, there we go. Oh, sorry. It thought... Thank you so much. Sorry, it just thought that it was thinking a link. No worries. You managed to edit the engine. Oh, the INI file. Okay. Okay, I mean, okay, I need to look, because I tried doing that with 4, and that didn't work. And yes, oh my god, Jack, it is so content rich. It's fantastic. This game is so good. I love it. Okay, let's try the empty nester, which doesn't shoot any baby balls. And sorry about that. It's just, it thought it was a... The bot's not smart, of course, so I thought it was a link. This game is so fun. There's so much. And you can level each character, like, to, like, so many levels as well. It's bonkers. It is absolutely bonkers. You get the Windows PC. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to do that on Steam Deck either, mind you. Gotcha. How much longer till you get your stuff? Hopefully it's not too much longer. But I presume stuff is traveling via container ship, right? Minimum 2, closer to 4. That, okay, that's not too bad, actually. That's not too bad. I only moved from Germany to the UK. And that was when the UK was still in the EU, so no customs or anything. And it took 6 weeks. So that's not too bad. It's stuck in customs right now. Okay, not, yeah. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay, we'll go earthquake. And see how that goes. Oh, but you can do that on Steam Deck as well. Very good. Did you know that alligators can grow up to 15 feet? Which is weird because you thought they only grow 4. You know what? You know a fun fact about alligators? You might know that, but did you know alligators can climb fences and stuff? Like, that blew my mind when I found that out. When I saw a video of it. It is wild. Hi, Park. How is it going? Good to see you. Hello. All right, we'll go with the poison ball. 5 has the best characters in your eyes. I see. Gotcha. They should get... Yeah, I did not realize that they can. It's wild. They can also jump up. Yeah. Hi, Alana. Thanks for lurking. Appreciate ya. They are surprisingly good climbers. Yes, you would not expect that with their stubby little legs, but they are. They're so wild. It is so wild. Let's go poison. And then get some upgrades. But yeah, thank you again so much for the raid. If you gotta go and, you know, do all the post-stream things and take care of yourself and whatnot, Maximus, please go ahead and do that. I obviously know how it is with the post-stream things. We'll still be on for a good long while. So, pull up a chair, get comfy, and join us in the ball pit. Yeah, no worries. Absolutely okay. I know how it is. Did you hear about the clown that got fired on his first day at the circus? He's suing for funfair dismissal. Oh my god. Shad is torturing me with puns today. Right, let's do pressure valve. Enemies explode on death, dealing damage to the enemies around them. Ooh. The swamp. So I've once of an alligator nearly full body vertical out of the water trying to catch a bird. Oh yeah. When they like shoot up. I saw that video of an alligator climbing a fence not too long ago, a few months, and I was like mind blown. Absolutely mind blown. It was like, I did not know that that's possible. Hi, Peace Monkey. Thanks for lurking. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. All right. Oh my god. I have the slow cooker going, chat, and the house is just smelling so good. That's why you have nightmares about them. They're number 1. Oh my god, and you live in a place where they exist. Oh god. That does not sound... That sounds not great. Yeah. That sounds like a bad combination. Oof. I'm sorry. I presume you like don't have a pool then, for example. So they can't come. You've Australia Zoo, about an hour from here where you are in Brisbane. And they get them to do that as part of the show. You had a pond in your backyard growing up that always had an alligator in it. Ooh. I mean, it's not their fault, right? It's not their fault. They were there first, and then people moved in and decided to, you know, build pools and all that sort of stuff. But ooh, that's spooky. Did you know the #1 cause of dry skin? Towels. Chat, no! Please, my sanity. It is waning. My sanity is waning. Oh gosh. Yeah. But that's definitely a very important thing if you're ever in Florida. Always assume every body of water, even if it looks like a small pond, will have alligators in it. Meg, if you speak German, beim Wände-Einreißen habe ich immer die besten Ideen. Danke für den Vorschlag, Hammer. Nice one. Nice one. That's definitely something that is important if you're ever in Florida. All right. That was a literal -3 sanity hit. Yep. Yep. For all the ones who speak German, that is true. That it was. Okay, chat. I think after this run, we have to go back to the desert. Just because the desert so far has my favorite song, I think, so far. Or my favorite track in the game so far. You have multiple bodies of water in here that are used for putting aggressive gators in it. Really? Are they like fenced off or anything like that so they can't get out? Or is it just really far away from like humans and then you hope that they don't get out again? They're not fenced in. Okay, then why even... I mean, I guess move them out of the pool, yes, but... Oh, I see. Gotcha. All right. I mean... If they then at least get used up, if they have to get killed, you know, if they have to get killed and they actually get, you know, at least something, I suppose. Hi, Strider! How's it going? You have good news. Ooh. What's the good news? Hi, Maru. Oh boy. Thank you.
Balls FGS Tehe.
Balls indeed. Maru, thank you so much for the 27 months of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for spending your Prime sub here yet again. And nowhere else on Twitch this month. Really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. You now weigh 162 pounds. You were trying to gain weight, right, Strider? If I recall correctly. Heck yeah. Congratulations, that's fantastic. Nicely done. Nicely heckin' done. All right, increase the fire rate. That's awesome. And thank you so much, Maru. I hope you're doing well as well. I hope you're doing well too, Strider. Well done. Well heckin' done. All right, let's go. Pew, pew, pew. And there's enough gators, they'll just invade the rest of Florida. Oh, I mean, they will. They will. They do. They spread. For sure. All right. Let's see. There we go. That took a hot minute. We need some evolutions. Well, I mean, I guess we have to swamp, but yeah. I have to beat the abandoned anacondas. I've seen that movie. It's been a productive morning so far. Nice. Set up a Notion page. Fantastic, Hallie. GG. Nicely done. You started in July. You were 138. Dang. Yo, dude. That's incredible. Nicely done. GG. That's a lot. Nicely done. Well, see, 138. You weren't you also quite tall? That's whoa. Yeah, that's quite low. Nicely done. GG. That is heckin' awesome, honestly. All right, let's try the horizontal laser and see how that works out for us on this character. Hopefully good. They're a big fan of Florida Man stories. I don't know. I don't know about alligator wrestling. I think I'll pass for now. I think I'm good. I'll just play in the pit with the balls and have fun. 162 seems nice for a tall guy. Depends on how tall. Depends on how tall. You wish you could be like 250 pounds. Gotcha. Food is hot. I think that's like the one take from today. Food is hard either way. It's delicious but also hard. I think we can get away with that. All right, there we go. Can you shoot that blocks the next damage that I take? I would like the other knife ideally, but I have a feeling we're not going to get it. I'll take the knife that increases crit chance if we hit them from the front door. That's at least something as well. It's not quite the dagger that I wanted, but it's the dagger that I'll take. Eating's a bit of a chore when you have to think about it. It can be for people, yes. It can be. It can be, yes. If you have to like plan it either way and just have the mental load of it, yeah. I'm at the starting stage of this run. Your the pace picks up. So it does pick up. I am also, so you can adjust, like up here, top right, you can adjust the game speed. I'm just playing on the slowest. This is the very first stage. I'm just playing it on a new character. So the very first stage is the slowest on normal difficulty. And it speeds up. I am also playing on the slowest movement speed possible though, mostly because I'm streaming. And it makes it easier to interact with chat. The actual, like, you can play it this fast at this level if you want to. You know, but I prefer playing on 1x speed just simply so I can look over at chat and chat with chat easier. But the game speed increases with each difficulty level. So it gets really fast. Yeah. I look very busy. I don't have that many. This is the character that doesn't get many balls because they don't spawn baby balls. So no, I only have 4 balls today. Oh, at the moment, at least in this run. But no, this is the very first level. You have to, well, you don't have to, but it is beneficial to beat every level at every difficulty with every character. So whenever I unlock a new character, I go and do like some of the basic runs, obviously. Let's do Swamp and Wind, because why not? Why am I ruining your perfect pun? Because it wasn't perfect. Because it wasn't actually correct. Also because I've had so many puns today. So many puns. So many puns. I'm a bit out punned. Shots fired. No, balls fired. Come on. Clearly, these are balls, not bullets. Duh. Alright, let's get upgrades. Dreamer's mean. Mean or sassy? And hey, if you deal it, you gotta take it. Sometimes I have to make jokes back, you know. There we go. Well, that one's just stuck back there now. There we go. But that's okay. The ball is in your court. Oh god. No more puns. Help. Somebody send help. Right. Yeah, I need a fusion or an evolution. I don't think I can actually get any evolutions out of this. But I'm actually maybe. We'll see. But level ups right now is just quote unquote just is going to give us resources, which is good as well. So we can build more buildings and unlock more things, but yeah. I don't dislike this character though. I thought maybe at first it might be a bit difficult if you don't have baby balls, but you just get really strong stuff. You got more AI agent calls coming up in 5 minutes. I'm an agent that can participate in meetings while you play games instead. Aw, rude. Rude. Okay, I need a fusion unevolved ones. Which is not ideal, but I need space for more balls. So here we are. We'll just go with it for now. At least that swamp ball is definitely doing a lot of work. I see fire, I see. I see. Can't say that I've ever watched something like that. Though I have seen back in the day, you know, when 9gag was still a thing. Definitely seen those posts. Can you customize the background music? No, but I mean, you can turn it off. You can turn it off. Each level does have its own music though, so when we switch to a different level there will be different music, and the boss fight will also change the music, but no, you can't customize it, but you can obviously just turn it off, and you can tweak all of the SFX settings as well in terms of volume. Every single sound effect has its own volume slider, which I actually really appreciate. That's pretty neat, I think. Alright, almost at the boss though. Just need to get through this horde. Which will hopefully happen sooner rather than later. Suppose we can probably do this on 2x speed still. It is normal speed, so it is quite slow technically, isn't it? Dragon, hi, and thank you so much, and hello. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the 19 heckin' months of support. Thanks so much for spending your Prime sub here yet again, and nowhere else on Twitch this month. Very, very much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. And thank you so much for the support. This game was a pill that counteract the side effects of your main pills. Gotcha. Was that like, did you have appetite reduction because of the ADHD medication? You're looking forward to the release? I know. Probably have still hours to go with the demo alone though. Oh yeah, there's a lot of content in the demo as well. There really is. But funnily enough, Strider, we were literally talking about that earlier. About how some people struggle with like low appetite and they might benefit from that sort of stuff. But that's good. That you found something that works, which is very very good. All right, let's go. All right, Platty, see you later. Hopefully it's a good session. Hope you can vent a little bit. We'll see you later. Take care, and thank you so much for hanging out. Alright, let's just keep on dodging this. You do definitely have to make sure, though, with this character to actually hit the Skeleton King. Otherwise, because you have to actually aim your shots a bit more, because otherwise it's just not going to happen. Except, obviously, for the Ghost Ball, because that one will just go through it. Ooh. But I only have one of those. So I'll just aim it instead and then hope that that works out. I feel like getting a dot on the bosses is sometimes a bit tricky. The one person that makes that boss fight so easy. Oh, I know. I mean, there's a couple. Like, I mean, Ethereal makes it so easy because you can just shoot through it. But then Ethereal can make the normal run up until the boss quite bad if you're unlucky. But I guess if you only get Ghost Balls, then that works as well. Or are you talking about passive upgrades that I don't have yet? Which, to be fair, there are many. There are many, many passive upgrades that I don't have yet either. We're slowly starting to unlock them by unlocking the new levels and then getting more access to more balls as well. Have a little lunchtime walk before you go make lunch. Before you maybe you need to prioritize food. Well, lunchtime walk sounds good. And then we'll see you after. Thanks for hanging out, Hallie. Take care. Have a good lurk. And thank you so much for being here. And you got this. You got this. It's a process, right? It's a marathon, not a sprint. Theo, I think you make it way to the boss very tricky. Yeah, it can. It can. I took it yesterday for the first time, like when I unlocked it, and then immediately it just completely killed my run. It's like, okay, because my balls just all got stuck behind the line, and that was like my second run ever or something like that. So like literally 0 other unlocks, so that was inconvenient. I just got wrecked. But that's okay, you just go again. Got the nickname from the Japanese. Your professor used to explain to us that when hospital personnel want to tell each other that a patient's going to die, they say, which means drop something on the floor, has other meanings. We took over the German from German, the more effective to abandon things on the ground than toss. Really? Oh, interesting. Oh, that's interesting. I did not know that. I did not know that. I mean, to be fair, they Japanese word to die or pass away. That, you know, usually when you talk about that, that's already a euphemism anyways as well, of to get lost, right? Nakunaru, to become lost. So, yeah. That doesn't surprise me that they have more euphemisms for that sort of stuff. I mean, every language has, right? But, yeah, I just find it very funny that, you know, for something as, like, quote-unquote as simple as getting fired, it's, like, something as severe as, oh, I got my neck cut off. Like, what? I got fired. What? Nakunaru, yeah, yes. Yes. Yeah. You wouldn't really, you really wouldn't go with Shinu, as anime likes to go with. Like, if you talk about somebody actually passing away, you would use Nakunaru, yeah. Right. Come on. Come on, you're so close. Come on, just hit it. There we go. Hi, Indy. How are you? Chapter completion bonus. Heck yeah. How are you doing? I hope you're doing all right. How is your Story of Seasons going, by the way? Increase the harvest clock by 0.2. There we go. Boneyard Trophy leveled up, which gives us a bonus. Because every time you beat it with a character, it gives you a main bonus. And then, yeah, it gives us status effect power. Okay, cool. I can build the matchmaker. It allows you to bring 2 characters into a run, combining their abilities. I need to rearrange stuff though, so we can make sure that we actually hit this. And then we need to see, because we will eventually also need to hit the building that we're trying, hit the buildings that we're trying to level up. That one's also still under construction. Okay, we have got 2 things under construction. All right, let's put the forest over here. Move you here. And then try our luck. I'm also gonna snooze those real quick. Oh, is that already live? Yeah, I guess that starts. That's tomorrow, but thank you, Dark Druid. Also, hi, good to see you. I guess it does go live 24 hours before and stays live for 24 hours after. Hi, Mylar. Oh my god. Well, we built it at least, so there we go. Just got it. Absolutely. We get critical hit chance, and now we've got the matchmaker, so we can bring 2. It's good to see you both. Hello, hello. Yeah, that's officially it's tomorrow, but the Twitch app and how it works, basically it makes it so that it pops up before and after. My partner, yes, it's tomorrow. Yeah. $15, Chibi. Ish. Oh, yeah, I bet Indy. Oh, I bet that's strange. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. And that it helps as well. Fingers crossed. There's a lot of content. Yes, this game will be $15. It probably, I don't know for sure, but I presume it's going to have a launch discount. Usually about 10%, right? It's also full release. So not early access, which is also always really good. Thanks, Fire. All right, I want to go. Let's take these into the deserts. Oh, bring a second character. I don't have to. Let's go to the deserts. It's going great. Just got year 2 with Bazaar rank 6. Nice. Oh, because my partner anniversary is tomorrow, Fire. So it starts tomorrow, and 24 hours before it starts, plus 24 hours after it ends. No, sorry, 12 hours before it starts, based on GMT time, plus 12 hours until after the partnerversary date has ended. That thing, the automated chat message is live. That's why. That's why it popped up. Because if you go by GMT, no, even if you don't go by GMT, it's not right. But yeah, we are the cohabitants. Yes, cohabitants. There we go. For each ball launch, a copy is launched in the mirror direction, and the balls deal half damage. So this is basically the opposite of the character that we just played. But yeah, so yeah, my partner anniversary is tomorrow. I haven't actually anything, I haven't actually planned anything for it though. Not sure if I need the area of effect. It depends on the balls. So let's go with a ball upgrade for now. I feel like you're making more smaller mistakes. Is that maybe just a mental thing though? Because most SSRIs take quite a while to actually get to the appropriate effectiveness level. Obviously, I don't know what you're on, but don't be too hard on yourself. Just take it, you know, slowly. Brain meds are complicated, so take it slowly and don't be too hard on yourself. Because yeah, silly brain, gotta do silly brain things and be annoying. Ooh, pressure valve though. Enemies explode upon death. Definitely taking that one. Abso-freaking-lutely. Absolutely. And then we'll just hopefully make our way through the desert with these dudes. Also, can I just say, how the heck is it already 1 o'clock? Where did the time go? Who stole my time? I did not agree to this. You think it's probably a meta thing as well? Gotcha, yeah. Sorry, so give yourself grace. I know that's hard. I'm also terrible at doing that, but self-compassion is important in this case. The balls have taken, yeah, and the puns. The puns definitely have taken like hours of my life. I feel like today. They definitely have done that. Definitely. I feel like the cell ball with these characters could be very good. But the cell ball splits into multiples. So I presume it'll split into multiples as well with both of these. Yeah. Oh, nice. Okay. That seems good. And then we need to see what other like evolutions that one can do. Alright, only 2 upgrades. Womp. Also just neurodiversity. Yeah, I mean, it depends on how long it's been that India's like started them, right? But if it's the first day, yeah. A t-shirt. No more. Too many puns. I'm out pun today. I'm just out pun today. Okay. Pew. Definitely. Ooh. Increased crit chance to 70% when hitting enemies at the front. Yes. Because with these ones, you never quite aim properly. What's with you in golf puns? Maybe there's a secret desire to play some golf? Because you can only aim like... I mean, guess you can aim in them both, but if you aim like... Yeah, the mirror balls, they'll just kind of go. So having extra crit damage is not the worst. You don't even golf. Well, as I said, maybe there's a secret desire to golf. Who knows? I've actually never golfed. Lex used to go quite regularly actually, before we were together. But I haven't ever golfed, except for mini golf, of course. But that doesn't really count now, does it? All right. I'll try and see if I can lob them maybe like back there. Pun overflow today. Yes. Oh my gosh. Today was something else, let me tell you. It was something else. Whoop. Oh, so many lasers. I'm gonna tell you a side effect of losing weight would be being cold. Oh god. Giggles. Just be glad you live in Florida. Do a date day at the driving range. We could actually, Pooch. We could. There are a surprising amount of golf courses around here. Yeah. Well, there's less body fat, and then it's even worse, which you still are if you're in a deficit. That makes it even worse because your body doesn't get enough fuel to make heat. It's gosh. It's rough. I used to never get cold, and now I turn into an icicle. I mean, it's not helped by my ADHD medication, mind you, but still. Oh god, we might die because I can't get this. Okay, this is not a good combination, clearly. These balls. We can't get this. Yeah. Oh, nope, still not dead though. I expect... Okay. When you try to do intermittent fasting. Oh, yeah, I bet. Oh, and then we died. Whoopser. But yeah, no. Increases the habit clock. There we go. Definitely. Definitely. You get so cold. It's ridiculous. And not in a good way. Okay. Oh, no. The Iron Fortress. Hey, Graffiti Sweepy. Okay, unlocks a new character. I feel like I need to expand. Been cold since we were 12 and you're always underweight. Even though you used to eat lots of chocolate and crisps. Yeah, but if you don't hit a surplus... Land grabber. Ooh, achievement. If you don't eat in a surplus, even eating chocolate and crisps will not get you to... will get you to be warm. Yeah. It's all about actual amount. And it takes quite a while for the body to get used to it as well. Yeah. I understand and feel Giggle's woes. Very much so. Let's see. I'm gonna get some more forest. And it's good to see you as well, Graffiti Sweepy. Thanks so much for popping on in. Hope you're doing well today. There we go. Alright, this is gonna be... Oh god, where are they going? They're not gonna hit that build. Well, actually, no they are. Somewhat. Honestly, that wasn't bad. 24 out of 30 in one harvest. That's good. That's good. That was good. Not unhappy about that. Nice. You're doing fair. Looking forward to being productive today. Your arm feels better though. But I still haven't gotten a diagnosis. Oh, I'm sorry. But I'm glad you're feeling better. That's good. That's good. All right, let's try the warrior in the desert. Because apparently I have not beaten the desert with a warrior. So let's go and work on that. But yeah, minus. Giggles is just like, no. But no. Layers. Giggles. Layers, layers, layers. It will improve. Like you will get a bit more used to it. But it will also massively reduce in severity once you're out of your deficit. Also, your deficit is really massive. So I'm not surprised that you're getting really, really, really cold, mind you. On that note of getting cold, I need to pull my sleeves down because, yeah, your body is in... basically, just doesn't get enough. It's like an engine, right? There is no fuel to burn, so you can't create heat. Or too much heat at least. You know what else is massive? The gains! Hi Scribbles, good to see you. Which you can't see because I'm wearing a hoodie because it's cold. I am doing great, Scribbles. How are you this morning? Raising it takes us more. You wait. Well... No. You really don't need to exercise even more. Also, just a word of caution. Please don't go below 1200. Because 1200 is like the minimum that you need to get all your macronutrients. Just take care of yourself. That's all. That's all. Napoleon kept his armies in his sleeves. Yes, I know that one. Your mental health journey is going to be a long one though. 6 weeks between appointments with a limited amount of meetings. Yeah, God, that is a long time. But if you put in the work in between, right, maybe do some reflection and like make notes for the next meeting, that can hopefully still be effective. That's good to hear, Giggles. That's good. It's so fun. Scribbles. Oh my gosh. GD Wolf. Oh my gosh. GD Wolf GV Wolf is the official sniper of today. Oh, damn. GV Wolf, thank you so much for sniping Scribbles as well. Goodness gracious. Thank you. All right, fire. No, not you. Not you, phone. No. No. I'm talking to chat, not you. I really need to turn voice activation off. I really need to. Today, the phone is on fire. Thank you so much, GV Wolf. That's really heckin' kind of you. Thank you so much for all of the gifties today. I really, really, really appreciate it. Yeah, GV Wolf is just going pew pew today with a sniper rifle. Getting all the regulars. Also, make sure to refresh if you get a gifted sub so you don't have to sit through the ads no more. Oh, we have one on the other channel. We have one. That was before they added more emote slots, mind you, but we have one. On my secondary channel. Yes. Indeed. Oh, no, giggles, no. Absolutely not. Palo, hi, and thank you. And thanks, Smokin'. Oh god, Chibi, it's crazy. I never went below 500 deficit, even with working out a lot. And you were skipping lunch. No. Oh gosh, wait, what? Why are we hype training? What?
Hype train started. Choo choo.
Yeah. Wait, why? Why switch it? There was one sub. Well, there was a prime sub, but what? I'm so confused. Yeah, honestly, Infinity, that's what I was wondering. No, yeah. No, the lowest I went was like 2000. Yeah, it's a feature, but I turned it off. Hi Deep, good to see you.
It's Friday.
I've technically turned this off, unless Twitch has turned it back on again. Oh, stop it. They fudging did. Mother fluffers. They turned it back on, I swear. Twitch. Oh, gosh. You don't think you... Well, it depends on how much you burn, right? Like, the difference is how much you burn. You did say you were trying to burn 3,000 a day. Which thinks they know better? Apparently so. Like, even at 2,000, that'd be 1,000 calories difference. That would be a lot. I usually went with, like, 400 deficit per day at most, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to exercise. But thank you so much for the hype train, even though it's not supposed to be there. But thank you again so much, GB Wolf, for the gifted sub, and Dragon for the prime. I can't believe that they turned that back on again. Oh, turned on hype trains when they detect higher than usual chatting amounts. You've always read that 500 is the norm for slow weight loss. I don't know. It's roughly around 2 pounds a week. I wouldn't call that slow. Especially once you get closer and closer to a normal weight. That's a lot. So yeah. But yeah, so basically they have a setting now that they've apparently turned on automatically again, where hype trains start based on chat activity and like subs being gifted, but like, or bits being cheered. But yeah, I turned it off and they turned it back on. And it was 1 pound. Well, it's between 1 and 2, because it's between 1 and 2. Sorry, it's between 1 and 2, but that's still a lot if you think about it. Okay, I will take the collar and deal damage to enemies first time I get into melee range. Hi Marnie, you like the desert enemies? I love the music in this. No, you're right. It's roughly that, but it depends on the person a little bit, right? Because there's always an estimate. Stevie Wolf, thank you so much. And for me, that was still more than enough to see your steady progress. Thank you so much, Stevie Wolf. I really appreciate it. Unlocks the ability to exchange gold for other resources. Market. Stevie Wolf, oh my gosh. What you doing? Thank you so much for all the snipey snipes. Chat duck. Thank you so much for also gifting to Dark Druid. That's super, super kind of you. Oh boy, and Marnie. Is there so much on and off that you think you've done? As far as I know, it's a myth. Same with the whole metabolism slowing down as you age. That doesn't really start until you're in your 60s. I think it's just yeah, there's so much misinformation out there. Hi Russ, thank you. I don't think so, because you're doing well. Like you're dropping them. You're dropping them. Because it feels like you were just at 200. Like you're dropping them pounds fast. TV Wolf, oh my gosh. What are you doing? Thank you so much for also sniping Russ. It's okay. It's a train and GB Wolf is riding it and driving it. Thank you so much. I can appreciate it. Thanks so much for all the support and spreading the love. If you got a gifted sub, make sure to hit the to refresh so that you don't get ads. All right, pressure valve. Enemies explode when they die and do damage. If you've got below a certain weight, pieces doesn't have stopped slowing you down, perhaps. That too. Stuff will normalize, exactly. Yep. Probably. So give yourself grace as well. It you know, it's a marathon, not a sprint. Which I know you know, but yeah. And I also get the whole mentality of wanting to just be done. I get that too. But it's not worth it if you're miserable all the way there. But you know your body and you know yourself. Just make sure to take care of yourself. I don't want to be like lecturing here. I mean, it took me 21 months. Also, thank you so heckin' much, chat, for that hype train. I really appreciate it. Thank you GB Wolf for the hype train. And gifting all the subbies. I really appreciate it. Thanks everybody for hanging out and letting me indulge in the ball pit, because it's so fun. Nice, 3 level ups. Not bad. Hopefully we can get an evolution in a moment. That will be convenient. We'll see what we can get. The first rounds we didn't have much progress because holidays. Yeah. And yeah. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Not every month is going to be the same. And obviously it's an important thing, but you also need to remember, like, and you're doing that as well, to you know, live life while you're doing it. Hey, awesome Chibi, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. Studying on the holidays is not a good time to start. Hey, I you know what I did, Giggles? I did like what usually traditionally fails for everybody. I made it a New Year's resolution. You know? Yeah. Okay, we've got a Vampire Lord. Let's put Vampire Lord and Cell together and see how that goes and what that does. Splits into a clone on hit 4 times. Oh my god. Okay, so that just creates all the vampires now, I guess. You made that same version every year. Never again. Hi, Amzers. Thank you. Not 9 years. No, not 9 years. Well, it's been 9 years streaming. I've been partnered for 7 now, basically. Goodness. We started losing weight during the holidays. Really? That's funny. No, I see it. No, all good. All good. But yeah, it's been streaming for 9+ years at this point. No, 8+ years at this point. Partnered for 7. I know. The official anniversary is tomorrow, but Twitch likes to start early. Giggity. Twitch likes to start early. Oh, I see. 9 using counting to start exercise. Ah, gotcha. Nice. Very nicely done. New Year's resolution, yeah. Eat more snacks and gain weight, and then fail that. The problem is, I would not fail that. Also, Choo Choo, thank you so much for the hype train. That is one resolution I would nail. Like, I would nail it very easily. Thank you so much, GB Wolf, for the train. And Twitch for breaking things again. I appreciate it. Choo Choo. But yeah, no, it's yeah, it's definitely the further you get into it, it can become a bit of a slog and a grind, because it does slow down a little bit, and yeah, at that one point you also get to the point where you're just like, I just want to be done. All right. But then, for example, I lost the last like 10 kilos basically just by exercising. Like, I just ate maintenance and just exercised on top, because I couldn't do low food anymore with the amount of exercise that I was doing. Okay, I'm gonna re-roll this one. Area of effect damage. Well, I do have lightning. Yeah, we'll go area of effects. Yeah, exactly. Eventually it'll do it. Exactly. That's the good thing. You've done it so long now, you know. You know what's up. And you know what works and what doesn't work. But yeah, thank you so much again, GB Wolf. I really appreciate it. All right, let's go. Daka. And then we're getting there. I think we'll definitely make it to the boss with this build. Hopefully we can. That evolved like Cell Vampire Lord looks really cool. Partnered for 7 years, yeah. It's easy to remember, Infinity. It's incredibly easy to remember because I got partnered the day before RimWorld came out. So it's like super easy to remember when for me at least, when I got partnered. So yeah, it's been that long. Yeah, it's a neat little factoid, so to speak, Dr. It. Yep. And then we of course played RimWorld on that day. RimWorld's still on your wish list? I see. But I can definitely confidently say though, we won't be playing RimWorld tomorrow. I haven't quite decided what I'm going to be doing for my partnerversary. But yeah. Oh no, oh definitely. Like if it weren't for RimWorld and the RimWorld like directory, I wouldn't be a Twitch partner. Or at least it would have taken a lot longer. It definitely very much helped accelerate the process. At that point, and made it actually possible. It makes you think about how poetry. I think your first YouTube video watch of yours was that you stopped playing it for a bit to get partnered. Yeah, yes, yeah. I went hard on RimWorld on purpose at the time because this was before Twitch so officially the guidelines said you have to have 75 average concurrent viewers, but this was when unofficially still you had to have much more than that. And I hit the numbers and I hit them for quite a while, and then I applied and I had like an average of like 130 and I got denied, and then you have to wait a month to be able to reapply. And when I reapplied, and it still took them 3 weeks to get back to me. When I reapplied, I had 160 average. Yeah, I know, you came in with Fairlight. Yep. You're not happy with the raid here, but you don't know which game. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, technically, if you followed on the day that you raided in here, you could cross-check that with, like, games streamed on, like, Twitch Tracker, but... only if you're, like, interested in it. But yeah. Oh yeah, on the topic of RimWorld, we will have info about the hot potato soon, TM. Won't be much longer. And then we've got, we'll get all of our info out to you. A lot of the team members have been hard at work getting this year's RimWorld hot potato all set up and sorted, and I'm very thankful to them for doing that. You forgot about the hot potato? Oh no, the hot potatoes come in American Thanksgiving. I mean, I think I can say that much. But details will be coming soon. Probably actually tomorrow, I think. Today? Yes. Did Fire? Oh yeah, Fire just... Yeah. Fire likes to troll refollow. Or unfollow and refollow. Indeed. Okay, I thought I was going to make this, but looking at this now... maybe not. It's going to be close. Yeah, it's going to be close. I mean, the boss should be fine, I think, but goodness. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Ooh. I mean, I guess at least I have a vampire ball, so I can heal up if we take a little bit of damage. Alright, that's good. I'm just going to go quickly click here. Be very risky, and that may have cost me the run. Oh no, hopefully not. Ouch. Oh god. This is getting dicey. Definitely getting dicey. Oh, and the field was so far forward that this time the boss landing didn't even squish any of the units on the field. Oh, that's unfortunate. Because we haven't cleared it enough, so to speak. Or like we didn't push it back enough. Oh well. Oh well. I don't think I'll even get an evolution anymore. Alright, we'll see. Come on. Just die already. Please. Oh my god. Is it just not going to die because some of my balls are stuck behind the boss? I think so. Okay, there we go. Made it. Alright, there we go. I also love how... I think that was our first actual sort of glitch / bug. The damage numbers were like inside the boss's body and we couldn't actually see them. Oh gosh. Ah! What do you say instead of cheers when you're drinking tea? You don't really say anything. Yeah. It's like in German, where you only say Prost when you drink alcohol. You don't really say an equivalent thing when you're having like a coffee or a tea. So English doesn't have that either. But you can still say cheers, but normally you don't. You want rituals too? Nobody stops you from saying cheers, mind you. Alright, there we go. Japanese tea ceremony. Yeah, I will never be able to do that because my knees. My knees would be in agony. Oh god. Just thinking about sitting like what was that? Okay. Oh, there we go. If you try to tell me to cheers when it's not appropriate, you will kick your butt. Really? Really, Topless? I see. Okay. Well then, don't try to cheers topless. Clearly. Everybody else should be fine, yeah. You always feel like making a warm cup of tea and drinking it is like a sort of a ritual. It is, yeah, it can be, definitely. Like the whole process, especially if you like use like loose leaf tea and everything like that. Can be quite a nice ritual. Cheers to that. Nice one, Squidly, nice one. That was a good one. Very, very good. All right, I'm just waiting on my balls to come back to me, which sounds, yeah, well, we're talking about, you know, bouncy balls, of course. All right. There we go, just go, daka, 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 daka. Don't kick your butt. You have misplaced your balls. Yeah, yeah, it happens. It happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. Trust me. You've told the story of getting high from it. Wait, what? No, no, you have not. Okay, Infinity, I need to know this now. You got high from a tea ceremony. Thank you, Rico. It's not until tomorrow, but Twitch likes to celebrate early. But thank you so much. No, no, not here. I'm curious. Tell me. No, no, no. You've not told about that. Please do tell. Yeah, I'm very curious as to how that happened. Or what happened, rather, I should say. Come on, Twisted Serpent. Croak it already. Is that Dutch? Yes, that is Dutch. Correct. Was it Psychic tea? I don't think so, because it was just a Japanese tea ceremony. So it shouldn't be Psychic tea, or Psychic tea, rather, I should say. There we go. All right, cool. Nicely done. Spend gold to harvest more than once immediately. Ooh, all right. All right. 2 blueprints. Oh, yeah, we got the market as well. Ooh. Very cool. I really like the graphics as well in the game. Like, it just looks so brilliant. It is so good. Dark Druid. It's so good. It's so good. I am wholeheartedly very much into the game. You can't wait for the story. I'm very curious as well. Yeah. Same. This game is super duper awesome. All right, we'll bounce off this, off that, and then hopefully hit this with a few of them. Yes, there we go. Partially, at least. Nice. Build all of them. This game, yeah. So it has, so this is Balbalon. Well, this is where Balbalon was. This is now, unlock the shield bearer. This is now the pit at Balbalon. And yeah, you have a little base, and you get buildings here. That you can then, you build the buildings, which strengthen your characters, so it's meta progression. And then you can upgrade the buildings to strengthen your characters even more. And the way you harvest is by also bouncing it off of the buildings, like you do in the game and stuff like that. It's really neat. And you get a whole bunch of buildings. You need to find the blueprints for that in the pits. And then, like, if I hover over this, everything that's blue right now, I can upgrade. So, yeah. You can strengthen and upgrade buildings, and then you get better scaling of the buildings as well, because they all do something. Like the diplomacy hall scales my leadership, which means how many tiny balls I can have. Giggity. Int scaling is done at the uni consulate, and then you also have the buildings, the housing, which once you build it unlocks a character and gives you a bonus as well. The more you level up the character. So yeah, there's a lot to do. There's a lot in this game. Because you can level each character up to level 30. There are 18 characters in total. And no, there's more. Oh, because of the Twitch character. And then there's also like several levels, like loads of different levels. I haven't unlocked the gory grasslands yet, which is level 5. And then each level has normal speed, fast, and then fast plus. plus 2, plus 3, plus 4, plus 5, plus 6, plus 7, plus 8, and so on and so forth. If you want to 100% this game, there's a lot to do. It's really, really neat. And yeah, the game is finished and done and comes out later today. I'm waiting with a bated breath for Infinity Simplex's story, but I also really need to pee. So I'm gonna go take a quick break and be right back. And then we'll go play more. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thanks for the support. If you're new here, make sure to hit the follow button. I will be right back with more Ball Pit. Thanks for hanging out. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to hit the subscribe button there. I'll be right back. Thanks so much for hanging out.
Without ending, spending time like it was going backwards. Bruises covering our walls, but they fall down. Diving deeper in the books that we read blind. Breathing in and breathing out to get smarter. Not working out for me, yeah. Got no money on my mind, tell my mommy I'm alright. Even laughing at the tricks you tell me. Keep myself inside the lines, needing tidy all the time. If you ask me, I am fine. Got no money on my mind. Repeating patterns like the others. Meditation through the yoga lessons. Going greener by the minute. Soon I can't wear any other colors. Bruises covering our walls, but they fall down. Diving deeper in the books that we read blind. Breathing in and breathing out to get smarter. Not working out for me, yeah. Got no money on my mind, tell my mommy I'm alright. Even laughing at the tricks you tell me. Keep myself inside the lines, needing tidy all the time. If you ask me, I am fine. Got no money on my mind. Don't you worry about me. If I keep feeling like I'm missing something, don't you worry about me, yeah. Don't you worry about. Got no money on my mind, tell my mommy I'm alright. Even laughing at the tricks you tell me. Keep myself inside the lines, needing tidy all the time. If you ask me, I am fine. Got no money on my mind. We collide, we break down, caving in to our doubts. Faces filled with sadness. When words are said, we'll regret. I can see the fire that we made just to save us. When we try to make up for never letting go. Said the things we promised not to say, then we break up just to start all over, even though we know this is the hard way to better. We can't be heartache together. This is the hard way to better. We can't be heartache together. This is the hard way to better. We can't be heartache together. This is the hard way to better. Let our fears hold us. Let's go back. Let's start again to a place a long time ago when I kissed your lips. I can see the fire that we made just to save us when we try to make up for never letting go. Said the things we promised not to say, then we break up just to start all over, even though we know this is the hard way to better. We can't be heartache together. This is the hard way to better. We can't be heartache together. This is the hard way. This is the hard way.
You're a rebel, getting into trouble. You're kinda like a fire, like a fire, like a fire. Unpredictable, so original. You were never backing down, backing down, backing down. That's what I like about you. So dangerous, I get this rush when I'm with you. I go all in to lose or win. Build things up to knock 'em down. It's the way we keep our high, moving like a hurricane.
All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you so much for sticking around and waiting for me while I quickly pop to the bathroom and also grab a new drink. Thank you, Timby, and thank you, Thoughtful. Thanks, Giggles, for the welcome backs. But yes, and then I also had to answer a message real quick. Thank you, GB Wolf. There we go. Full on bottle of water, ready to jump on back into the pit. Let's go and do that. Oh, maybe what we want to do actually is for next time, maybe we'll upgrade some of these buildings, which we then obviously have to rebuild, because the game is mean like that. When you do an upgrade, you have to then rebuild the upgrade, otherwise you don't get it. Water, yeah, indeed. Go get bonus int. Just get that sort of kind of started. How about that? And then we go back. And then we can try out the new character, the Shield Bearer. The front line's first defense holds a large shield that bounces back balls that hit it. Balls do 100% more damage each time they bounce off the shield. Oh, this is the character that somebody talked about, where you actually have to bounce it back. Oh gosh. So what happens if you bring a partner? How does that work? Let's try it. Let's try it and see how this goes. Thank you, Infinity. I'm still really curious as to what happened. Oh, okay. Okay, this is not okay. For some reason, when I thought about this, I thought it was gonna be like a really small shield for some reason, but obviously this is okay. This is a bit more breakout in terms of size, and obviously you also don't lose and get a game over when you don't catch the ball. It just doesn't bounce back and gets more damage. Okay. I see. All right. Maybe I don't dislike this character. We'll see. The wonderful feeling when you fuse your lasers with bleed burn dot. Right though? I know. That is indeed. Okay. I definitely want the fleet feet upgrade for this character though. No, I don't think the shield will protect us. Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, you definitely want movement speed though, so you can actually get it. Crappy shield then? It's just for bouncing balls, okay? That's all it does. It only bounces the balls. Nothing else. Oh, another level up. Okay. Diamond Hill Dagger. Increased crit chance when hitting things from the front. Yes. Let's do that. That sounds excellent to me. The good thing is you can kind of like sort of, well, it's not just like sort of like it is in like Breakout or Arkanoid. You can actually affect the speed of the balls by hitting them, which is neat. They do more damage the more times you bounce them, but you can also influence them and their angle a little bit and whatnot. Hi, Rainforester. Thank you. It's not, thanks Janakis, it's not officially until tomorrow, but Twitch likes to celebrate early. The character Full Metal Alchemist, he's called the Shield Bearer, but I guess especially in this combo, it almost looks like it, doesn't it? Hi, Mrs. Muffin, thank you. I guess especially with the combo, because so this I actually this is something we unlocked today, is where you can run and you like where you can do a run using 2 characters, and we're doing that right now. So I guess that does look a little bit more Full Metal Alchemist than just the Shield Bearer. You're right though. But I had to try out the Shield Bearer, of course, since we unlocked it. So obviously that means gotta try it out. But yeah, hope you're doing well as well, Mrs. Muffin and Rainforester. Thanks so much for popping on in. There we go. Get that going. More boops. I see. Well, boop the snoot then. There you go. Critical hit steal bonus damage. Well, I already have a higher chance of doing crits by hitting them from the front, so more. Hey. The bot has spoken, Topless. So that's how it is. The bot has spoken. Really want the movement speed trinket though, the feather. Or just higher movement speed. You doing alright? That's good to hear. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. More crits. And then crit hits deal, crit hit, blah blah blah. Crit hits deal more damage. Let's go. And then a new evolution of fire and iron, which makes a bomb. Okay, that makes sense. Explodes when hitting an enemy, dealing damage to nearby enemies. Has a 3-second cooldown before it can be shot again. So the onion. Okay, basically the onion just makes us stink and gets us gets our character an AoE. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Stinky onion. Oh my god, that bomb is so slow. Okay, iron and fire, no bueno. I don't think I like that. Yeah, it's like Vampire Survivors, exactly. Yeah. It is. In fact, swing your bedroom. I see. Onion is a funny word. Yes. It sounds like a spring unloading. Agreed. Yes. Lex and I finally call onions annoyance because that sounds even more like a spring unloading. Hi Fritzlock, morning. Thank you. It's not officially it's not until tomorrow, but Twitch likes to celebrate early. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Thanks so much for popping on in. Appreciate it. Yeah, I need them to go over to the left-hand side. Multiple unknown annoyance? Yes. Yes, that as well. True. Vampire and laser. Nah, don't need to fusion that yet. We'll level these up fast. Hope you're doing well today. Good luck. Thanks so much for popping on in as well. And joining us in the ball pit. Alright, let's go. Is this difficult? Just post it in multiple messages, Infinity. It's fine, it's fine. Just post it in multiple messages. Hi, Cookie. How's it going? Thank you. Do I just keep saying? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep saying it. It's not officially until tomorrow, but Twitch likes to celebrate early. Can you fuse laser and ghost? I don't think so. But maybe I've just not ever had the opportunity. Like, you can fuse them, yes. Can you evolve them though? I'm not sure. Because fusion and evolution is two different things. You can definitely fuse them. Not sure about having an evolution together. No. Hey, I said it's fine, so go for it. I just bloody want to hear the story, honestly. I'm still so curious. I'm so heckin' curious. And take my ball and going home. Joke's on you, I am already home. But yes. Would be good if I had an actual ball now that I could like pick up and take, but I don't. So staying at a tournament group in former sports camps with the tea ceremony house and had the luck of 6th grade tea master coming. We shared multiple daily ceremonies for a week, so interested people could participate. We had short breaks to prepare. Baguette, she was cleaning, very casual next to us, so asked a few questions in Japanese. We were so joyful that during the next break she took you to the kitchen, showed you the brewing process, had her assistants bring 3 or 4 fresh cups and just stood in different ways. If you tried the differences. Of course, you drank it. You also had the regular cup of tea from the ceremony. It's very potent, high quality tea. So after the ceremony, you felt pretty lightheaded, said on this. Oh yeah, I guess. Oh no, I bet though. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that must have been such a cool experience though. Even though she got you all, you know, high and whatnot. But that's really cool. Hopefully you recovered quickly. But yeah, that makes sense, I guess, especially if you're not necessarily used to drinking, you know, that type of tea as well, that'll get you. I have a similar story, actually. The first and only time I ever drank chai, proper homemade chai, I did not sleep for the next 36 hours. Because the combination of spices and caffeine in that 1 cup of chai was just... My body was just like, what is this? I can't. Hi Sha, welcome back and thank you. It's not till not till tomorrow. Twitch is just a bit early, but thank you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. But yeah, I had something similar, Infinity. So I feel you. I feel you. And I only had 1 cup, not 3 to 4. Nice. What'd you play today? Did you do more demos, or did you do demos rather, or did you continue something particular? Demos. Nice. What was your favorite? All right, let's go Earthquake. Cafe Nightmare was good. Astro Botanica needs work. Oh, really? Tavern Keeper also needs a bit good, but needs work as well. Oh, shame to hear about Astro Botanica. They've been going ham on the marketing for that one, or the promo emails. Shame to hear it's not actually in the state yet where it's there. Good to know though. Thank you. But pretty yukatas. And her apprentice had even more elaborate dresses. Oh, that's awesome. That sounds really cool. Sounds like a cool experience for sure. If the full release is different from the demo though. Gotcha, yeah. I've not played the full release. I very briefly watched Kiri play it on Monday, Tuesday. Oh god, we are. Yeah, I think going for the bomb was definitely not a good choice here. It depends a little bit on your build, Smokin', but it can be, yes. It can be. The bomb definitely 100% does not play to the strength of this character, which is why we're going to lose now. Most recommend checking out My Little Cafe Nightmare. Is that a story game or is that like what kind of game is it? But yeah, it can be this difficult, yeah. Oh, I see. You make cafe for ghosts. I see. Oh, that looks cute. Gotcha. Oh, that looks cute. Coffee house sim, yeah. That looks cute. Oh, and if you do a mixed run, you level both characters. Oh, that's cool. There's also Twitch integration for it. I see. Oh, cool. Okay, how are we gonna... Oh, I can't bounce it off of that. Okay, we'll bounce it here then and see if we can upgrade any of these buildings. Oh god, this is... Actually... You know what? No, that worked out really well. Never mind. We did all of the buildings... we upgraded all of the buildings that we want to upgrade. So chat can join in a queue for coffee and make a mess in your job, in your shop. Oh, that's cool. Neat. All right, we're gonna try the shield bearer again, I think, but not take the bomb. We're not gonna make the bomb because nope. That was is not a good idea, I reckon. Because this character thrives on the bouncing of the balls back and increasing damage that way, and you cannot bounce the bomb back, so bomb bad. Ooh, fleet feet. Heck yeah. Increased movement speeds. Definitely doing that one. You're selling the cat. Oh no, what did she do? Oh no, what did the cat do? Oh, that must have been something severe if you were actually selling the cat. No, I mean, obviously you're not. You're just joking, but... Oh no, what did she do? What did Silly Wanda do? But yeah, now we're actually playing with Breakout. What? Yeah. What did she wipe her butt on now? Indeed. Hi, Stagnacious. Good to see you. It's not till tomorrow, but Twitch is early. Twitch likes to celebrate early, but thank you so much. And thanks for being here. I hope you're doing well. Good heckin' morning. And happy subversary. Heck yeah. Thank you so much. How's it been a year?
Party had happy subiversary.
How the heck has it been a freaking year? And hi, Ralph. Good to see you. Stagnacious, thank you so much for your 1 year resub. And the heckin' tier 2 resub at that. Super duper much appreciated. Thank you so much for the continued support. It felt like 50 years and it flew by. Time has lost all meaning. I mean, let's face it. Time has just lost all meaning anyways. So after therapy being all sad, she did poops about to snug up the whole flat, even though you have the window open and can't smell properly. And then she wiped her butt on the carpet behind your chair. Well, you know what? She just wanted to get you to move after. I'm sorry that you were feeling a bit mopey after. But hey, she just did it for you. To get you, you know, to stir you into action. She was just trying to distract you. She was definitely just trying to distract you. Yeah. She was trying to be helpful. And she chose the one way that she can do it, which is poop. You misread this as that Flatty did a poop. Cats, always be helping. Yes, definitely. No, get here. No. Oh, I just caught that in time. No, not gonna get that one though. Too fast, too furious. But yeah, all the huggies. Sorry about the cat being a menace. That is frustrating. But then, you do still love her, right? There we go. Bounce it back and forth. Yeah, because you definitely want bouncy balls and fast balls with this character. Not the bomb. The bomb was terrible. At least you use toilet paper. You don't use the carpet. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Good that you don't use the carpet. I would presume so. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. At least she hopefully successfully distracted you a little bit. All right, vampire. Let's go. Oh god, there's starting to be so many balls now. I need to concentrate on the big ones. You did a bidet attachment last month. They put it on your front porch in the retail box for all your neighbors to see. They just know that you have an incredibly fancy bathroom now. And you know what? They're all gonna be super jealous. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. It's just they should be jealous, that's all. They should be jealous. So, yeah. Exactly, Stagnacious. You've just leveled up your bathroom experience. That's what matters. Okay, wait, the cell ball. If I keep hitting it, does that just keep splitting into more? No, unfortunately it doesn't. Oh, I was hoping it would. Every time we bounce it back, the one that we bounced back would split again, but unfortunately it doesn't. Okay. Well, I was hoping it would, but it doesn't. Oh god, I need to get an ankle going, angle going here though, so we can take out these ones here on the left. Well, because I had the person 100% names from the emails they sent now. Really? Why? That's okay. That's interesting. I don't think they do that here. But then they just ship it in the product box, yeah, for everybody to see. To be fair, what annoys me more is really honestly when they ship like things like computer parts just in the box, you know, in the packaging, and I'm like, thanks. Do you want this to get stolen? Appreciate it. Thanks. Ooh, Broodmother and Cell. You got an ankle going once, but it ended up being disjointed. Yes. Yeah. Maggot. Infest enemies when hit with maggots. When they die, they explode into baby balls. Ooh. Yeah. And leave tag on the front porch. You can see what it is. That's not good. Yeah. Yeah, it's not. I still remember when I bought the Lego Razor Crest, like the big collector's edition, like ultimate, like, you know, the big Razor Crest, the one that's like multiple hundreds. They left that in front of the door. At least it wasn't like in the Lego packaging. It wasn't a cardboard box, but still, they left that out front for like hours. This is on. This will be on Game Pass. Yes. Hi, Lumi. I am still here, indeed. I am still here. Yes, yes, yes. I'm still going for a little while longer. And yes, this will be on Game Pass. This is going to be on console and PC, and it's going to be on Game Pass as well. Indeed, indeed, indeed. And on Steam and consoles, of course, and whatnot. All right. Not for privacy, they're testing out AI renaming. Some search of the shirt in the email subjects. Oh. Weird, yeah. The same with the there's a Switch that you gifted him. It's just in the garden. Mind you, the Lego product was not Amazon. But technically, like for the tech products over a certain value, Amazon here are not supposed to just leave them. They're supposed to hand them to the resident and like get a card as well, like as a confirmation that it's actually you, that they have the correct person. But they don't always do that, which is weird. Because it feels like Like, the app hammers that into your brain that you need the card, otherwise you're not going to get your stuff, but then they don't always ask for it. You have the insurance. Yeah, no, don't just put it out. Exactly, yeah. You want your email subject to say instead, Meowtastic brown dog, weighted stuffed animals, 22-inch, 4.5 pounds, weighted plush dog, stuffed animals. Yeah. Oh god, all of those listings where you know it's just a, you know, a dropship product from Temu. God. Those listings are something else. And it's like, must hit all of the SEO terms, like all of them. The only ever had a actually wait for someone to take it is when they need age verification. Yeah, which is so funny. I'm gonna buy like tech worth thousands of pounds or dollars or whatever. But hey, oh my god, you're buying a knife. I need to make sure you're 18. Thanks, Spiky. Good to see you. It's not good to see you again. It's not officially until tomorrow, but yeah, Twitch likes to start 12 hours early with those anniversary messages. Thanks, appreciate it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We did order knives one time as well, and they had to age verify us for that. Because gosh, can't buy kitchen knives. Weighted stuffed animals are your new obsession. Instagram tries to advertise them to me, and I'm not that interested in them. But yeah, there's a lot of meat deliveries you care about. Oh, I see. Smart. I know, Kodai Ryu. I know. It's good to see you. Thanks for popping in, though. Happy birthday. All right, I deserve that. But yeah, it's annoying, Kodai Ryu, especially because they just sneakily introduced it, and then people had to complain. Like, there was so much complaining and like just questions about it that they finally made like a post about it, but not officially. You're still in the right place? Oh, I see. I was wondering, but no worries. Okay, maggot and vampire maybe? I know they often send it in a separate delivery on the same day. I wonder if it's maybe coming from 2 different depots at that point. Some Andy folks like weighted blankets and they're too heavy. Oh yeah, oh my gosh. Weighted blankets make me feel so claustrophobic. I can't. I can't either, Stagnacious. I feel you. You make sure to take the... Yeah, it's hit or miss. Well, if it's not in the same warehouse, they literally can't, right? You think there might be a loophole, though. You have a 15-kilo blanket. Oh, God, no. I can't even... I can barely stand having 2 blankets on, like when it's winter and really cold. 15 kilo to me sounds just... Oh god, I can't. Hi, PR fella. Thanks. It's officially tomorrow, but Twitch likes to celebrate early. But appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Let's go with the other dagger as well. Nice. We've got 3 of the 4 crit daggers. Let's go. You have a weighted blanket, but you still lose it during the night. Whoa, you're an active sleeper. You can have 2 other streams on the other tab. This badge is the answer. Really? Oh, interesting, Kodai Ryu. I wonder if they tied that to... That would be wild. That would be wild. We'll see, but yeah, so anyways, it's a thing, yeah. I understand why Twitch did it. It's just annoying that it was done kind of sneakily a little bit. Yeah, how goes the ballin'? Very, very well. Very, very, very well. It's so fun. Hi, Night Dweller. Yeah, well, I understand. From Twitch's perspective, I understand why they're doing it. Because ultimately, it all meant kind of incorrectly inflated viewership. But for creators, it definitely stings right now because it's hurting us. It's hurting us with like ad revenue and sponsorship revenue. Because that's what's tied to concurrent viewership, right? But it is what it is. It's the new normal. At least we now have an explanation as to why and in like how it's sort of quote unquote broken. Yeah, you won't count Blackfire Phoenix basically. We don't know though. If anybody knows for sure and has a link, I would love to know if people don't count in the extra streams or if they don't count at all. It's not no Walk the Void. It's been confirmed in a message that they posted on the partner Discord, which then somebody broke the NDA for and like released to the public. So no, Night Dweller, no. It's all about video plays. Your brain thought there were ones that throwing a weighted blanket would be a good. Although throwing a weighted blanket down the stairs would be a good. There's an intruders coming up. I mean, if you can get the weighted blanket up and over the banister before they get to you, could work. Could work. Like Home Alone style, self-defense. But yeah, unfortunately, yeah, it is what it is. But I'm just glad that we have clarification now. This maggot thing is spawning all of the balls, by the way. Holy smokes. I'm here for it. There's a lot going on. Very nice. I like it. Ah, dang it. Didn't get those in time. So I needed to reboost them. Yeah, other reason you don't use weighted blankets is because if you herniate a disc. Oh yeah, putting more pressure on the spine. Probably not a smart idea, huh? Probably rather uncomfortable. Okay, we have no available evolutions, so we'll fuse these two, even if it's not the best, but yeah. You have to make your son carry his weighted blanket to the laundry room, not you. Yeah, I gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah. This is pretty good. Okay, see. Last run, it was just really... It wasn't the character that's bad or anything like that. It was just we didn't have a good build for this type of character. This, however, is like really good now. So now we're doing like all the damage. Hi Rita! You came home after visiting the Treetop Adventure Park with wifey and picked up the older kid from theater camp and younger kid from daycare. Dang! You're having an active day. Welcome home. Hope you're... I mean, clearly that means you're feeling better now. That sounds quite like quite a day, yeah. All the balls. Hope you had fun there. Now it's time to rest and relax. Yeah, that sounds good. Adventure park trip without the kids. Yeah, that's the whole point, isn't it? Just have a little date. That sounds great though, yeah. Oh my god, there's so many things just flying across my screen right now. This is fantastic. All right, more lasers. Why not? Okay, and the good thing is we have a couple of winds as well. Actually, do we have? No, we have balls that pass through the enemies, so we don't even have to worry about necessarily hitting the boss properly, because we can cheat. Well, it's not cheating, but we get an advantage with the boss fights. Much better than last week. And I was just hoping that after you stop taking the antibiotics, you stay well. Yeah. Make sure to finish your pack. That's the important bit. And I'm sure you'll be all right. If they're already working this well, I reckon you should be all right. You'll be good. There are so many. I already turned the SFX down a lot. Technically, you can have like, you know, there's SFX for like the ball bounces and everything. I can't imagine how loud this would be if you had like all of the noises turned up all the way. Oh, goodness. All right, let's get them back there and hope they hit him. We'll see. Nuclear cloud chambers. Oh, I see what you mean. That one was noisy. What do you mean was noisy? Well, oh god. Part of me wants to like dodge the barns now with a shield, but you can't obviously. Sorry. Like you don't need to. It's just where the character is. But it's like, I need to line this up. Thanks, Soul Adams. It's not till tomorrow. Twitch is just a bit early, but thank you. I appreciate it. Nonetheless. Playing down with a ship. Ooh, let's go. Enjoy. And thanks for lurking, Darkfire Phoenix. Appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to get this ball out of there. There we go. Maybe. Whoa, that did lead damage, chat. Very nice. Get burned. I am getting burned. Hi, BDM5. It's so good. Oh gosh, it's so good. It is so good. You can still keep playing the demo unless you finish the demo content, because demo content, depending on when you've played the demo, there might be new stuff for you to do, and demo content will carry over to full release, in case you didn't know. Just thought I should mention that. So if you can't wait, you can play more of the demo now, and it'll count for full release. All right, let's see. I just need to get them back there. Oh gosh, well that doesn't work. That's just gonna go through you now. Lovely. So basically, every time we bounce it back on the shield, the damage on the balls increases until we miss it. So I need to make sure that I keep bouncing it back. But it's really hard to actually get this to hit the boss. Would be good if we had ethereal balls that would go through him. To be fair, the wind one does go through, which is good. But yeah. It's 4:30. You think it's time for you to get some breakfast? Yeah. Yeah. That sounds like an idea. I mean, depending on when you got up, of course. You know. If I hadn't eaten anything until 4:30, I'd be starving. But then I've also been up since 6 o'clock in the morning. Ow. Just ran straight into that. It's, for some reason, so hard to change the momentum on the ones that are going straight. Like to try and get them go at a different angle. Well, there goes that one. Difficult and Rubber Bat would have been good. Oh yeah. If I had gotten him, that would have been amazing. For this character right now. It would have been so good. I mean, we'll get there. We'll get there. Luckily, we do have the wind one, so... Oh, God. They landed right on top of me. Sometimes they just do that. They just nail it, and they get you. And it's like, ouch. There we go. Just had to wait for it. You have to hit the crown on this boss. Oh, I see. Gotcha. You've been up since 9 a.m. Oh, gosh. Okay. Let's do Woodpecker. Nice. Custom ability applies +2 build points to all nearby scaffolds. Oh, that's good to know. 4:30 is 4:30. Yes, yeah, that's a Britishism. Yes, 4:30 means 4:30. It's just shortened to 4:30. For reasons. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Typing on a new keyboard is so weird, isn't it? Okay, so we can't do that. Why would it ever be? Well, 4:30 in German would be 3:30. Hi, Alistair. Good to see you. In German, when you say 4:30, you mean it is half an hour towards 4. So yeah, in German, 4:30 would mean 3:30. Time stuff is weird. Yes, it is. It can be. All right, let's go. Well, that's not working. No, that works. There we go. Yeah, because that builds these ones much faster now. Okay, that's really good. We can use that. You know what helpful means in English, but there's probably no note from Twitch. No, Twitch is very educational. I've learned a lot on Twitch, and I've definitely learned a lot on Twitch and met lots of people from all over as well. Hope you're doing well today, Alistair. Thanks for popping on in. Okay, let's do... I've done already all those on you. Should we do Repentant in the fungal biome? Because we haven't been down to the fungal biome in a while. Let's do that. Should 4:30 be 2 p.m. or 8 a.m.? Oh, gosh. You hear people say 4:30. Yeah, 4:30 is normal, not 4:30. Yeah, no. 4:30 is, I mean, it's also British English, but also like American English, yeah. And then 4:30 is, like, certain places in England say that, yeah. Got any badges? No, just mushrooms. 4:30 is 4:30, correct, yeah. So is 4:30 though, in England, smoking. There's also Caucasian streamers like Dinosaur Dude. Yes, yeah, I know. There's the Moo Hoodles does amazing space content. So no, absolutely. Yeah. You mentioned some of the coding issues you had. Heck yeah! Well, technically that's UTC. Well, that's what UTC was supposed to be, right? But then they just made UTC really confusing. And most people don't use it. Yeah. In Germany, yeah, in southern Germany, people say 9:15. I know. 9:75. It's like, wait, what does that mean again? I have to think about that one as well, Mrs. Muffin. That one confuses me too. Why not say 8? I don't know. I didn't make the rules. No, UTC is not GMT -1. UTC is GMT. But people don't know how to express, like, a lot of people just don't know how to use UTC. Yep. Yeah, but no, not depending on summertime. It's not depending on summertime. UTC is always equivalent to GMT. BST though is GMT -1. Times are funny. No, that's the thing. UTC does not change. According to, oh my god, okay. This character is so weak. Yeah. How's UTC confusing? Most people don't know how to use it. Pandorific. They don't know how to. If you say UTC -5, people don't understand what that means. You're gonna lose an hour for a time change here soon. Yep. Europe is changing. We're changing at the end of the month. Yeah. I think you're 2 weeks behind us. BST is Greenwich Mean Time. No. So Greenwich is Greenwich time zone is GMT. That's the winter time. That's the time zone that the UK is in the winter time. In summertime, Britain goes to British summertime, which is GMT -1. There is no, yeah, which is, yeah. But UTC doesn't ever change. UTC is the same. So, 1 p.m. in Britain right now would be 1 p.m. 1 p.m. UTC -1. Once we switch to winter time, it would be 1 p.m. UTC. It is very, yeah. UTC is used for server time. Yeah, yeah. For actual like use between people often get confused. Which I can't fault them to, because it's the way it's applied is a little bit backwards. To me, it feels like that way. Okay, we're just gonna upgrade a whole bunch of buildings. Yeah, it would be better if we just used UTC and then just don't change it ever. So, like, you give your time as 1 p.m. UTC, but for me, 1 p.m. UTC is 1 p.m. in the afternoon. For somebody in the UK, when they say 1 p.m. UTC, they actually mean like, or 1300 hours UTC, let's say it that way. They actually mean 8 a.m. in the morning. But yeah, it's, yeah. It's, not the easiest to math out. All right, cool. We upgraded all of these buildings at least. It can be, it can be. God, it's like no shade. Well, no, actually, slight bit of shade. It is already so hard to get when I converse with like, when I deal with American companies and like we're scheduling like sponsored streams or something like that. It's already so incredibly difficult when they give you like an embargo and they just write 1 p.m. Eastern and it's like, do you mean EST or EDT? Because that makes a difference. And they just don't specify ever. It's like, oh, it is so frustrating. It's like, come on, at least please specify, okay? So I can do my due diligence here and not break the embargo and whatnot. It's, yeah, frustrating. At least Discord has like Unix timestamps. That makes it really easy. You're doing a lot of focus with pattern turns, even though your turns are saying EDT when they mean EST. Yes, that too. Or you get, it's summer and you get an email about a game, an embargo that ends at 1 p.m. EST and you're like, do you actually mean EST or do you mean EDT? Because I have to clarify. Yeah, Discord has Unix timestamp. Yeah. You can just put them in. And then it gets displayed in your time, which is really neat. Yeah, it's just easier to ask for clarifications beforehand because sometimes even they don't know. Yeah, hammertime.py or just Discord Unix timestamp converter to just pop the time in. Makes scheduling meetings over Discord a lot easier because you don't have to faff around with like, so 1 p.m. my time, which is 10 a.m. your time, is that fine? And you just put the timestamp in and it's like, does this work for you? Yes, no, done. Much better. Okay, this character might just not be strong enough yet for this. Gosh. Yeah, exactly. I do usually use that, or just use the event feature as well, which also then gets translated into the local time, of course. Yeah, I don't think this character is ready for this level yet. Maybe. I don't know. It seems difficult and dicey and close. Meeting at 1600 hours PM. Oh yeah, that one's also good. Yeah. It's like they try to use the 24-hour clock and then put PM after, and it's like almost. It was so close. Yeah, I don't think this character is ready for this jelly yet. Yeah, maybe I can get here, but probably not. Elana, thank you so much for the hack and watch, Jake. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, this is oof. Yep. There we go. Nope, nope. This character is not ready yet. Nope. Not ready for this. Busy since you're leaving tomorrow. Heck yeah. HypeCon Twitch. What? TwitchCon hype. Goodness. I am doing very well. Thank you. Oh yeah, it's the same. It's the same with at everyone. Don't overuse it. Exactly. If you use it too much, people will turn it off. That's why I don't use at everyone on my channel. By the way. Okay, I've upgraded these, so they're being built. No, I'm doing really well. Thank you, Ilana. I can definitely stop playing this game whenever I want to. Yeah, definitely. I just don't want to, you know? Adhere. Yeah, adhere and at everyone, but I don't really use either unless there is a severe emergency. Then I would use it, but besides that, I don't tend to use it. Events will only ping... Oh yeah, people have to mark it being interested for them, yeah. That's why we have the @informed role on the Discord, so you don't get pinged unless you want to. If you want to get pinged, then you get pinged. Apparently, Kodai Ryo, yeah. Giggles mentioned that the other day as well. Indeed. Okay, our harvest is getting... harvest time is getting quite long now. Okay, we increased our speed scaling and our strength scaling. Good. Well, add everyone pings everyone, regardless of whether they're currently active on Discord or not. Add here only pings the currently active users in the Discord. Like you have to have your Discord open. If you don't have your Discord open, add here won't ping you. But I don't use either of them. Yeah, unless there is an emergency. Kind of warning that you working with the American government, you use 24-hour clocks and metric a lot. That is funny, yeah. That is funny. But yeah, that's true. So events do only ping the people that are interested, but they do at least convert the time, right, to the local user. Which is nice. You tend to mute those anyways. Oh yeah, same. They still have users who have 37,000 notifications. That's a right-click markers red. Seeing that number would stress me out so much, Infinity. Oh my gosh. No, that's a right-click markers red because hot damn no. So this character, you can't choose your upgrades. It chooses the upgrades for you. So we're at the mercy of RNG. 24-hour wall clocks are wild. That's true. The clear notifications, they pop up. Same. Unless it's something that I need to react to later, then I will leave it up, but then the little red one will serve as a notification for me to do that. Still use everyone for every single stream go live post. Really? Oof. No. We have roles for that on the reason. So if you want to have a Discord, you know, where you don't get pinged by everyone, and you can get to pick and choose your roles, you're on our Discord. I promise we don't bite. Or maybe we do, you know. The mark stuff is unread all the time. I tend to usually look at stuff. But I also basically on almost every single server that I'm on, I just literally suppress adhere and at everyone. Just by default. I also turn off push notifications because they can also go die in a fire. Yeah. Also don't love those. All right, go, 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 go. Pew, 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 pew. And you remark it as unread. Yeah, same. That's exactly what I do, yeah. Which works decently well. Sometimes I forget to mark it again as unread and then I forget about it. And then I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. You're pushing over to Discord, but because you've muted so many channels, that's fair, yeah. That's fair. Fair, fair, fair. I just don't like getting pinged on my phone for unimportant things. So I allow push notifications only from very few apps. You're an X6. Mm-hmm. You're mine and 2 others. Gotcha, yeah. You're not muted. Yeah, because as I said, like, I just don't use... I used to back, like, when Discord first came out. Oh my god, y'all remember when Discord first came out? How you just use the /TTS command and have, like, it read out sentences and annoy everybody on the server? Oh god, can you imagine that nowadays? Oh no, we turn all of those shenanigans off. Off, off, off. Yeah, you used to be able to do that. It's quite wild. I mean, it can be helpful, but not in big servers, right? If you're like on a friend server, yeah, maybe, but like, you know, small group, but goodness gracious, no. All of that gets turned off. Like a secret gamer thing at this, yeah. Back in the day, very much so. And they really leaned into that as well. They really lead into it, which is why so many people got upset when Discord removed the whole, or they tried to remove the whole partnership for Twitch partners. I got partnered too late, so I never got Discord partner. And then the outcry was so big that people, the ones that were grandfathered in then got to stay, but everybody else, like now, like it used to be basically if you're a Twitch partner, you guarantee become a Discord partner. Nowadays, if you're a Twitch partner and you try to become a Discord partner, yeah, unless you're like giant, not gonna happen. Hi Zena, good to see you. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? But then, mind you, when I first got partnered, we still had the Twitch app. Not that I ever had a server on the Twitch app, but yeah. When Twitch tried to make their own Discord type thing. Goodness. You have 3 channels on one server that send you push notifications. I mean, if you're interested in that, that works, yeah. When I was never on Facebook when it required to have a uni email address, because that was before it went international. But we had something similar in the German internet sphere. Called StudiVZ. And then later they made SchülerVZ for high school students. But that also had as a requirement that you actually needed to be a university student. You doing all right? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, MySpace? Yeah, MySpace also came. StudiVZ was a bit, that one was a bit later. That was like sort of concurrent to Facebook, really. One thing I hate is that when a server reads 1K, it also push notifications. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. GeoCities are... I never actually had a GeoCities website, but I've spent many an hour on GeoCities websites back in the day. Hi, Pumo! Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Wait, when did you get on? Wait, 2005. Wait. Did for 3% require an email? I'm pretty sure you needed to be, like, you could only log in if you were, like, you could only sign up if you were a student. But it's been so long, I don't remember, actually. Oh, you've been on Facebook since 2005. I see. I think I joined in like 2007 is when, which is when they opened it. And then trying to, oh god, on MySpace, yeah, gosh. Disabling the profile music, yeah, goodness gracious. I'm fantastic, thank you for asking, Fumu. I really, really, really like this game. Now you're on Facebook, that's all. We tried to get back on, they said you're a bot and they blocked you. I still technically have a profile. I can't tell you the last time I actually checked it though. I should just close it. I said this the last time we talked about Facebook as well. I just never get around to doing it. Oh, parenting thing. Yeah. There is still a surprising amount of businesses and events that only do like event announcements and stuff like that via Facebook. It's shocking to me actually. But yeah. Like the charity walk that we did last year, like the 21-mile one, they communicate like all of the important updates via Facebook as well. It's like, really? What year is this? Why Facebook? All right. You're going for the hatchet. Okay. You're loving the lick emote? Faye makes fantastic emotes. You did all your Facebook data in like 2013. See, that's when I was at uni, and that's when everything uni-wise, not like official uni stuff, but things like Fachschaft, so like student association and whatnot, all of that stuff went via Facebook as well. So yeah, no, I definitely used it still at that time, but then I basically stopped using it once I left uni. You never had one, does that mean you're winning? I'd say so, yeah. I'd say so. Sounds to me like you're winning. All right. There we go. It's just laser and poison all the way. Very good. All right. Radiant feather. All right. We'll go with that, I suppose. Not that I get to choose this time. You win together. You also never had one. Dang. I see. No, not you. I said I see. Oh god, I swear. My phone today is on like super listening mode. Go away. Nobody likes you. I'm gonna turn that off after the stream today because it's just being silly and annoying me now at this point. It wants to know what adds to push to me. True. All right. Ooh, Brood Mother and that one. Oh god, Spider Queen. Oh boy. Magnet Factory. Increased pickup range. Ooh, heck yeah. I was wondering if we'd get like one of those upgrades. Apparently so. So what does the Spider Queen do? That's a cute spider, mind you, actually. Birthing of an exec. Each time it hits an enemy. Okay, not bad. Yeah, and I'm just like, no, shut up, Fern, go away. I don't like you. I'm murdering the innocent cute owls. I am a little bit, yeah. Yeah. But they stand in the way of progress. Balds, I mean. Back in the day, our Facebook data was running like a script that clicked delete, post, confirm on every single post. I see. It took like 30 hours to run. Oh, wow. That's wild. Gotcha. Yeah, I just haven't. I can't be bothered to delete my profile because I cannot be bothered to actually try and like log in again and do that. They are standing in the way of Balgris. Thank you, Darkfire Phoenix. Exactly. That's exactly what's going on. And we can't have that. We can't have that. Oh my god. Noxious and Holy Laser. Okay. Let's go. What if you should eat yesterday's fruit salad? It had sitting here for 5 hours. Could make you eat it since your heater was on. It was like 27 degrees. You put it in the fridge. But after a bad tummy day, you're not sure. I mean, it's fruit. That should be fine. I would smell it, but it should be fine, honestly. Yeah. Honestly, that should be fine. But if you're like worried about it and like trying to eat it stresses you out, eat something else. It's not worth it to like make yourself like super stressed out about eating it. If you have something else, you know, instead. 4 cats at your back door. Guess it's feeding time. Meow meow. Pooch. Meow meow. Definitely sounds like it. Yes, I mean, yes, it sucks to waste food. It does. But I think the mental health aspect here and the actual aspect of actually maybe eating some food is probably more important at this point in time. All right, let's go. Pew 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 pew. right, Slugnacious. All right, what do we get? Dang, max level of upgrades from the fission. Very nice. I'll gladly take that. Thanks. Oh, do you have to go for the iron ball? Gosh. Silly heckin' character picking stupid upgrades. So I don't get to pick with this class. But we seem to be doing okay, mind you. So I guess I can't complain too much. Or I could just complain even more. Okay, noxious plus the holy laser, not noxious, but like the poison plus the holy laser is pretty heckin' good. Beep boop. Indeed. My nose is thinking about whether or not it wants to sneeze. But no, I guess. Okay. But no. All right. Pew pew pew. We're almost to the boss, and then we get to fight the snake again. Actually, we're spawning. We're fighting these back. We're pushing these back quite nicely. We might actually get lucky and have the boss just squish most of these, so we don't even need to kill them ourselves, which is convenient. Makes that easier. Wonder. Oh, there's probably a building as well that increases XP gain, right? There must be eventually. There's still so many blueprints that I haven't found yet. But there must be one, I guess. Let's go, you Kovacs. Nice. Awesome. Was this more for the game or different cards? GG, Alistair. Nicely done. Nicely done. Here for the game. Heck yeah. Awesome. Alistair made one of the games in the, well, with the team. One of the games in the game jam that we just hosted. And just been putting more work into it, which is fantastic. Who won that? Well, we didn't really, like, we didn't really, like, there wasn't really supposed to be a winner. But you can check the ratings on the itch page, but I'm pretty sure overall was what's it called again? No, not the Goblin game. The social media management game, I think. Because you can just check the results yourself. Yeah, social media operations manager won. Yeah. There you go. And then Guns was second. With only 47 points difference. At least in overall enjoyment. Nicely done, Guns. Big snake, yeah. Big snake indeed. And we're gonna just take it down. I wonder if they had it for other game jams as well. They've posted about it on their socials, but you're usually not supposed to do that, Infinity. Yeah. Because that kind of ruins the spirit of a game jam. Because you're supposed to hand in a game that you've only worked on that week. I don't think this is an innocent no, bro. No, I don't think so. I don't think this doesn't look very innocent to me. It had a few too many mushrooms, yeah. There were no badges to eat. To be fair, the person who made it, Infinity, is an associate professor. Apparently Sean Connery is here. Is an associate professor of IT and other things. So they're semi-professional. At least, yeah. It's a lot though. It is, yeah. It is. Maybe they... Yeah. I don't know, of course. I also don't know from whose community they are. Like, I don't know their Twitch account name, for example. Like, I don't know who they are. They might, I don't know from, like, no. There might be Blinds community, Ilana's, mine, Kiri's. I don't know. Probably Blinds, I think. But, yeah, so I wouldn't even know who to ask. FG is a professor of bonus pottery and stuff. I'm not a professor, no. I never made it that far, Walk the Void. I don't even have a master's degree. I almost got one, but then I dropped out because of health reasons. Yeah, I'm just a lonely BA. Not even a BSc. Yeah, that's true, I suppose. Well, unless you go the professorship route via being like a junior professor and whatnot, because that's kind of like what you do after, you know, your PhD. If you want to stay in academics, you go junior professor nowadays. Master degrees aren't worth it. They very much are in Europe. Like, for examples in Germany, you cannot become a teacher without a master's degree in your field of, you know, or what you're teaching. And yeah, most people will not usually hire people with a BA or with a BSc. Because we used to have a different system in Germany, which actually meant you went a year longer. And you got like what it was called a diploma at the end. So in Germany, basically, people, the opinion is that a bachelor's degree is worth nothing, basically. Yeah. Nice. Crit chance bonus increase, two blueprints found. Hi, Dagio. Thank you. It's not till tomorrow officially, but Twitch is early, but thank you. Right, bank increases gold found, and then magnet factory increases pickup range. Heck yeah. And then I need to move this further forwards, which doesn't work, but I can move this further forwards and then move this. And then we can do a harvest. You never needed yours. I know that in like North America it's not quite as necessary, but yeah, in Germany it very much is. Yeah. We'll check out the Samsung Wuhan reveal on 25th of October. Mixed reality headset? No, probably not. Probably not, I have to admit. Oh, our harvest clock is so long now. There we go. But we did the building. We were among the last. Oh, really, Pumu? Yeah, I started after the switch, so I couldn't even get one if I wanted to. We still had a couple of people that were still working on getting theirs, but you couldn't sign up for new studies under it. Oh yeah, Einar giggles. Einar is ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Also, a lot of people were pushed to getting degrees that never needed degrees in the first place, and certain like jobs as well. It's much better to do like a vocational thing in that job and then just go and work. But yeah. Anyways, though, chat. It is that time already again. I know. How in the heckin' world is it already that time again? I see. Gotcha, Fire. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I do have to go because I have to prep dinner, the rest of dinner, for after gym time, so I can feed myself and Lex, and then meet Lex at the gym. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you for your support. I really heckin' appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted subs, bits, prime subs, resubs. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the follows. If you're new here, make sure to hit the follow button. YouTube, thank you so much for being here and hanging out as well. I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is my partner